G'day, mate. How we all doing? How you doing, Wesley? Boomer, how you doing? Tatsu, how you doing? And really? Oh, I forgot to write in how long. There we go. And hello, Wolfcat. Goodbye, Wolfcat. Thank you for redeeming the Devil Special Reward. You really enjoy that one, don't you? How you doing, Taka Bear? So, tonight's grand plan, it's so weird with me not having any audio, even though you guys hear the table going up and down. Actually, how is the volume on the table going up and down? I think it's a little bit low. Stinson with... Oh, that explains why I wouldn't hear anything, because the headphones aren't on. Stinson! Thank you for the Prime. Go away reminder thing. It's very much appreciated. 21 months. 21 months. How you doing, Stinson? Now, Stinson, remember... It's dollar command, not exclamation.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for getting in the very first follow of the stream. How you doing? So tonight, providing my wrist holds up, we're going to be doing Dyson Sphere. My wrist is very not happy with Dyson Sphere. It turns out the middle mouse button is definitely something that sets it off. And it will continue to set it off. Can't give you my Prime? No, you can't, Boomer. Not unless you attach it to the wife's account. And then... You could, I guess. I don't know. My Prime's attached to my account, not Sassy's. Did that just flicker? I think that flickered. Hey, it's Livin! Can't work lurking for a bit. That's not a problem. I do stream at like midday European time. Eventually, probably never... Eventually, I'll get into a schedule where I don't stream, when people are at work. Eventually, maybe. I think you need more cables. Yeah, I just need a cable manager. In my defense, look, all the cables go back to exactly where they came from. Eventually, I said to Sassy on Tuesday, okay, what I need to do is we need to go and we need to... I need to pull out the hard drive, so I can ship it off for RMA. When I do that, I need you to come down, help me in the studio, and I just need to cable manage everything. I just need cables passed up and down from the back of the table. And then we went and got our COVID booster shots on Tuesday. And when that happened, Sassy went and got herself a migraine that... It's 3 days. It's 3 days later, she still got it. 4 days? 3 days. Whatever. 3 days later, she still got it. And she'll probably have it for another day or two, going from past records. Even though it's a booster shot, so it's half the dose, she still managed to, migraine it up. So pulling out the hard drive, turning off the PC, and tucking up the cables is a later problem. Max alt for migraines. She gets a migraine from the booster shot, right? So... Don't have a booster shot, don't have a COVID shot, and then you won't get a migraine. Problem solved. But yes, the issue is the power board with everything plugged in is too big to go into the small cable tray you can sort of see on the left-hand side of the table. So I need to actually unplug everything, which means turning off the PC to then put the power strip in to then plug everything back into the power strip. So it's a... Yeah... And then zip ties, I got cable ties somewhere. I could do that. I just haven't got around to it. And yeah, I think the audio, I don't know. It's the whir of motors going up and down. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that volume level. Okay. So if I press this button first, we can talk about the weekend streaming schedule. Weekend streaming schedule is Friday, obviously, right now, starting in 9 minutes. JD is early. Take it to the bank, because it never happens. We are doing Dyson Sphere tonight. And then tomorrow, starting 2 hours earlier than right now, we're going to be doing Serious Sam with Sassy, Aussie, and PJ. 8 p.m. is the planned start time. It's somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. It all depends on when Sassy's two boys go to bed. And then Sunday morning... So as soon as we've done with Serious Sam, that's going to be it. So it'll be a, 4-ish hour stream. Sunday morning, 6 a.m. have Biter Battles, and 8 a.m. These are all obviously in Australian times, but if you head over to Discord and you look at the schedule channel, it'll be in all your local time zones. with an exact countdown to exactly how long till it starts. So, yes, Sunday, 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. Chetty's got to get up early for Biter Battles. Hang on, I'm going to go to bed at midnight. I'm going to get up 2 hours beforehand. So I'm going to get up at 4 a.m. for a 6 a.m. match. Fuck, I hate my life. Sunday night, we're going to be doing Raft. Hopefully that's the end of Raft. Because we were doing 7 Days to Die, and I'd like to get back into 7 Days to Die. And I was thinking about doing Raft, followed by 7 Days. But then on Monday at 6 a.m., I have Biter Battles again. So we're just going to do Raft. And that rounds out the weekend's worth of stream. The week's worth of worth of videos is gonna be Biter Battles tomorrow. A Dyson Sphere in 2 hours. Video go live on YouTube. Then Sunday there'll be a Biter Battles match out the YouTube channel. And then we're doing Dyson Sphere and Factorio. Last 3 episodes of Factorio. Maybe there's a 4th. Last 3 episodes should go out this week, along with 2 Captain of Industry videos, and that pretty much brings us up to date. So that's the plan for this week. And Jetty is organised. So I've got a schedule. Whether I follow it or not is a whole different story. So I want to come in here first and actually turn on the mute. Why? There we go. Okay. Alright. Turns out for whatever reason the settings screen is not part of the game. No, it is. Okay. Sounds like a good weekend. How are you doing a tune? Alright, so it sounds like a good weekend for you. It's a bad weekend for me. I want Workshop Mark 2. What are we in? 130, so around 139 hours. That's the save I want. Because today, I'd like to make a new smelting city. Or smelting planet.
Like a
Mucky and Tizzy Girl. Half a year already for Tizzy Girl. And Tizzy Girl, I have to thank you because you get a double thanks. 1 for coming back for 6 months.
Like a boss.
And two, also I noticed recently I had a new YouTube member who has the name Tizzy Girl. I assume it's no relation, but in case it is a relation, thank you so much.
Ooh.
And then, oh my god, we've got a hype train already. Hello and welcome to Dyson City. How you doing? Hello, Mucky. Thank you for the 5 months. We can definitely give Mucky a shout out. He definitely deserves a shout out. Eventually, myself and Mucky will actually get together and organize some sort of Factorio event. And Boomer, 69 biddies for titties. I had to say that out loud. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. And thank you, Sour Haggis. Sour Haggis. Is it actually sour? Is haggis actually sour? But thank you for the prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And holy shit, that frame rate is bad. And the Zach with 5 gifted subs to, oh my god, we're going 1 for 1.
Like a boss.
Necron, yeah. Koi Pa 99. Cavan DK, Silent Storm, Disorientated
like
Fox. How you doing, Better Fox? We also, I'm bitter. You're bitter, Sour Haggis. Okay, you're bitter. First time you say anything in chat, but threw in the sub early. I like you. You're on the favorite list. Taka Bear also gives away 5 gifted subs. That's a level 3 hype train in and done to Guy in a Cube. Guy in a Cube, you have an awesome name. Have you seen the Cube series of movies? I think the 3rd one I really enjoyed.
Like
the first 2, meh. Too Tall Trucker. Oh, okay. Too Tall Trucker. I like it. Siko Mamble. Margaret. I don't know. And Liz Marta. Living that golden train. We're up to level 4. How you doing, Fox? Sorry, Fox. The better Fox got here first. So we're ready for the front page of Twitch. I am so ready for the front page of Twitch. Yes, we have in the Supporters Lounge currently what I need to do to apply for backfill for the front page of Twitch. Yeah, that's going to be scary. Alright, no, frame rate seems to have come back. Okay, we need a smelting planet. Too Tall Trucker and Margaret. I said Margaret, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. There you go, Margaret. And Taco Bear with the 5 gifted subs because he can never, ever come in second. Gifting a total of 356 subs to Moonlight, Grey Wiz, New Today. Hey, you're new today. Proto War and FMA Ward. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to ruin names no matter what. Welcome to JD.
Like a boss.
I should actually name this one. This one is Ball. The Zach with another 200 bits. Get some more names murdered.
Like
I am... has more blueprints.
Ooh.
Built. Cool. I am ordering all the names. Yes, because I'm good at that. The good owner. Hey, Tails Manser, how you doing? Field Marshal. That's it. Allward. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, because I can't do anything. I can't name people. Best emote for name butchering. Oh, really? That's what we need. Oh yeah. Okay. So we need an emote. We need an emote for name butchering. Definitely. 69 bits from Boomer for kill them all. I'm doing a good job. Okay. I want... No. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me. I want a lava planet. There we go. That's going to be our new goal. And I think maybe... maybe it exists, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, we need an emote for name butchering because I am legendary at it. So, who got Devil's Rush Reward before you even came on? Me, who got... Yeah. Wolfcat, who jumped in early. Over-eager. Over-eager achiever. Alright, so plan number 1, hit a lava planet. Plan number 2 is I want to build new smelting arrays, like large-scale smelting arrays. And the reason we're in my old save is, well, this particular save I can request just about anything you can think of and it just magically shows up. How you doing, Slipsy? Is the level 6 hype train? There is not. It caps out at level 5. It says 2 minutes, so I think that means 2 minutes. Complete level 5. So 6 subs short of completing level 5. There is no level 6. I want Power Hub. I want any matter Power Hub. Please. Power Hub. Any matter Power Hub. Yeah, why can't I scroll around? Fine, we'll just fly. I just want to take this to the North Pole. South Pole, I don't care.
Ooh.
A pole. Boomer! There we go. There you go. There you go, Wolfcat. You're officially a sub now, which means you're getting the supporters lounge. Which means after this stream is done,
Ooh.
I do need to post a video, the next Dyson Sphere video. And Wesley as well to D3 Spawn? D3 Spawn? Congratulations, JD. You've been selected to provide my lunch entertainment. Oh, really? Oh. I apologize. I hope I don't ruin your lunch. Discord and exclamation mark early access. Early access to get early access to videos. Because everybody who supports the channel gets early access to videos when JD posts them early. Currently, with Dyson Sphere and the queue Dyson Sphere is giving me, they don't always get out early. Sometimes you get like 3 hours worth of early access. Sometimes you get like a week. So thank you, Wesley, and thank you, Boomer, as well, for gifting out the subs. We are, what, 30 seconds away? Does it say? No, final level. I'll keep going till the clock runs out. Nope, we've hit the max level. Okay, I need Boomer with the 600 biddies. It didn't move the bar. You cheated us all, Twitch. I want belt. I want sorters. Tailspin with 100 and Westu. This is not for you. This is for the hype train. Okay. Well, the hype train got up to 91% complete. Level 4 hype train. So close. So close, chat. So close. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo. Alright, we want a bunch of those to build that out. We want a bunch of those to build that out. Can I just drop things on the ground, please? I don't want a yellow belt or any of that. Or any of those. Or any of those. Or any of those. Clear. I do need Interstellar Towers. Really? The one that requesting Interstellar Towers didn't actually show up, for fuck's sake. 100. Gimme. Okay. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't extend the time after somebody does share to get them to do more. I'm sort of surprised too. Like I said, if I can convince somebody to completely recode the Archon integration, then I'm gonna spend a lot more time making it more interactive. So things will happen in game with timers in game and showing up on the stream overlay that'll affect the game depending on what's happening, stream, game, bits, subs, the whole works. But I need somebody to completely recode the whole thing. Okay, I need those, which will build those two. You, sir, are going to request in a whole bunch of those. And 1,000 of those is maybe a bit much. We're going to go with 100. And you, sir, are going to do Mark 1 Smelters. 500. Mark 2 Smelters. 500. We're also going to want potentially pilots, because I feel like we're going to be doing some piling during this particular stream. Please work. Would you work if I put a ship in at this end? If I put a ship in there. Do you have drones yet? You have drones. No. Who's the one that brings in the warpers? You're the one who brings in the warpers. If I give you shippies... You have warpers, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so I need to come here and actually say I would very much like some warpers delivered. Maybe this will work. Shippies. No. Okay, turns out we have an automatic pilots. Bots. Actually, no, you guys can pick up all the brick on the ground. Actually, I don't mind. Oh, all the concrete on the ground. Can I change that? Is there a way to change that in game? No, because I didn't install the mod. Okay, I want automatic pilots. How the fuck do we make automatic pilots? Oh, that looks expensive. Can I get some belt, with some belt, with some belt? Hang on. That's 4 items, isn't it? Shit. No. Okay. You go away, you go away, you go away. Let's just make up some shit as we go, because I want automatic pilots built. So 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt. If I put them back... actually, no. If I put them back in... Okay, yeah, we can do this. Or, can we? I don't know. Let's see. If I request in steel, does it magically show up? It does. Okay, so we've got 1 out of many done. Pilots. Gears should automatically show up. Gears automagic. Storage. What else do I need? I need blue things and processors. Automagic? Yes, that's some automagic and stuff. And then blue things, 20,000. It's not a big request. And then you're going to have pilers. Local and remote. No, just local. Okay, and I threw all the assemblers on the ground and then deleted them. Can I just get... I only need one assembler. Like, I realize you're going to give me several hundred, but I only really need one. That goes on the ground. 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 What else can go on the ground? That. And that. And that. Cool. Alright, have they arrived yet? No. Have my Smelters arrived? Not that one, that one. You're going to be a local demand, you're going to be a remote supply, you have warpers, we'll give you drones. So we're going to make pilots here and then ship them to here with drones, and then they'll be part of the network. One assembler. Yes. In, out for the worst build ever. And you're going to need to make pilots. And we're going to throw a power pole and a power pole at the problem. And I don't give a shit which is which input and output. You can be that one, and you can be that one, and you can be that one. And come on. You can be that one. And you should work. And then output. And you have a local supply. And you have a local demand. Shippy shippy? Hello? Oh. Work. 1%. Excellent. Okay, so that works. Alright, so that's that problem solved. These sounds make enough power for the entire planet, or just enough to get it started. If we're going to turn this into a smelting planet, not even close. Not even close. Next thing I need is going to be that one, which we're going to set to 20,000. And we want to fill in just a little bit of the sea. Cool. A little bit more. Alright, so we're going to start off old school with an original blueprint, which is Jetty's Universal Smelters version 1, which go right there. Which needs smelters and wind turbines. So... No, why is it always the wrong tower? Okay, wind turbines, a few hundred of those. Grab a crap ton of those. Can I dump all that on the ground? And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Is there any more junk in here I want to get rid of? Not really. Solar panels. I don't need the solar panels, and I don't need the energy things, and... What do subs do? What? Just wondering, but what do subs do in, like, Discord? So if you're a subscriber or a supporter of the channel in any way, shape, or form, you can go over to Discord, type in !early access, and once you type in early access, you can link the two accounts. Once you've linked the two accounts, you get access to the supporters lounge, where you get early access to videos before anybody else. Yes. Did you deliver my wind turbines? No, you delivered my wind turbines. Excellent. Sure. Alright, so this is a JD default smelter. It may have no power because I didn't hook it up to the rest of the grid. Yoink. Okay, so the idea of this smelter... I probably should have put down the iron version. Yes. Cool. Blueprints. Universal Smelters 2.0. Basic iron smelter. Right there. Thank you. Extra early access. Why did that not work? Ah, because it was just called. There you go. That's why it didn't work. So, if you put down one of these, the idea of this particular blueprint is, one, it goes down in a hell of a hurry. Two, it needs 3 power poles. You need to go to... Power pole, please. You need to go there. And you need to go... there. And I need to change that back to the F1 tool. Alright, 3 power poles, and then it syncs with the next one. And the idea is, this brings in a shit ton, metric shit ton, of iron ore, and then runs it out into the smelters. But we now have piling. On top of that, I have the proliferators. And I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to go with there's not enough room to get a sprayer in anywhere here. Yeah. I'd like to spray things. Early access command exists, but it's blank. No, it's not blank. It's an alias link. It calls another command. It calls another command. It calls the supporters lounge command. Can I... Okay, so I can move that iron ore to there. Yoink. And put another sprayer... Well... See? Past Jetty didn't plan ahead. Past Jetty did plan ahead. He made sure the command worked. Oh, you mean for this? Oh, no. God, no. God, no. Because the spray... Previously, the sprayer had a totally different footprint. Can I actually have one of those? Previously, the sprayer looked... It was 3 by 2 tiles. The spray came in the rear of the machine. No, the spray came in the front of the machine and then stopped dead, and the resources passed through the hole. So you could just delete this, what is that, and make that the command. Or I could have both, Stinson. I could have both by using an alias. So, no, I didn't plan ahead because the footprint changed and everything else. So that's no longer going to work. On top of that, because we're actually stacking the ore 4 tiles deep, I can actually run a smelter that's 4 times as long with 4 output belts of iron. And that's what I sort of want to look at. I want to look at and see, can I update this in some way, shape or form where we can get a shit ton more smelting out for what we return. How you doing, KS? KS? And Boomer, I got the 500 bits. I don't... Yeah. 143 commands are not enough. Need more. Yeah, look, Stinson, you and I have both agreed that they need a prune. They need a prune. We just... Neither of us have actually got there to do it yet. You know what we should do? You should remind Fox to DM me about how to get access to Nightbot web interface, and then we can just blame it on Fox, and we can make it Fox's job, right? Big brain idea right there. Big brain idea right there. Okay, no, let's... That's a line. Let's go around. Isn't that bullying? Is it? I thought that was just shifting blame. We want it actually done correctly. It's part of a learning experience. It's called training, isn't it, Stinson? Okay, so that's a default smelter. Blame Fox or whatever? Yeah. Have one do it? There we go. There we go. Attack a bit? No. I have... Well, actually, the mod list for this is... I don't know. Have you played my science? Do you want your commands to look like that? Hey! It goes with the theme of the channel. I need to turn the microphone down again. Alright, let's do it. Okay, microphone has been turned down. Shit, I'm talking in the back of the microphone. It's still that loud? That's the back of the microphone. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. All right, everybody ready for me to handle the microphone? Gotta love that ASMR. Okay. Fairly certain that's the web interface for Nightbot. It is, but mods can't access that unless I do a thingamajiggy bob. Just because they're a mod doesn't mean they get Nightbot mod access. Web interface access. Yes. I know Stinson know how to do a thingamajiggy bob. Okay, so that's a smelter. We're as far as a smelter. Funnily enough, that's the third time I've turned the microphone down today. I think I'm just getting comfortable in the studio and just getting louder and louder. Which is fine, right? Okay. Copy. Can we... Yeah, okay. Copy that instead. Okay. Can I use now? Use that to remove that. And then paste, and let's put that there instead. Because that's the one I actually want with the solar panels. I don't need the solar panels built, I just need them pasted down. Sai! Ahoy, Mr. Beaver. Wait, wrong game. Oh, it's Mr. Space Trucker. How you doing, Sai? How is the missus? Has she murdered you yet? How is the newborn baby? It was a girl, wasn't it? I think it was a girl. Fuck, I hope it was a girl. I got 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance I'm right, 50-50 chance that I didn't pay enough attention. And how is the house? Or the proposed house? Definitely a girl. I know it's a girl, right? For once, Jetty, you're right. I know it was a girl. Sheesh, of course I knew that. Like I'd make that mistake. You can't name it. You can't name the girl Go to Bed Child or iPad Child. Both names are taken. Just so you know. No, I need to turn off the power poles. That's what went wrong. How you doing, Sai? Okay. So we actually need 4 smelters like that. Why is there a weird gap? I don't feel like there's a weird gap in the other ones. You know what? It's too far to travel to the other one. Blueprints. Universal smelters. Blank smelter. Okay. Remove the power poles. And then put down a blank smelter. Right there. Yeah, there's no gaps in the... You're off by a tile. Why the fuck are you off by a tile? Oh, because you're off by a tile, because that's the tiles. Did you turn off the power poles? I did eventually. Remove everything. Cool. Do I want the power poles? I don't know. I don't know. We're making this up as we go. Blueprint all that. What happens if I actually blueprint the foundations? I haven't tried that part of this mod. There. There. Does Icarus actually put down foundations, or are they just magic? Helps that I'm using clear foundations. Makes it so much easier to see. Mrs. Good. Everything was expected. No unexpected things to deal with. Excellent. Baby's good. We're actually sleeping through the night okay. Just Just feeding required. No nighttime concerts or concerts in general. She's a happy camper. Congratulations, mate. I had go-to-bed child who actually slept really well, and an iPad child who only slept during the daytime and was up all night. And the only way, I can tell you from personal experience, the only way to fix that is teach yourself for a month straight to only sleep with the lights on in the bedroom, and then keep the child in the bedroom that's made pitch black all day. And then eventually, after they get used to that, you then need to train them that nighttime is the sleepy time and daytime is the wakey time. It took a month. And I got very used to sleeping with the lights on. It wasn't fun. That's really nice that you flashy, but let's turn off the flashy. Or go to the bottom of the planet. Well, I'm already on the bottom of the planet. Okay, let's remove those. So, because ore now stacks in 4, I should be able to... I should be able to run a single... I should be able to run 4 smelters on a belt. I think that's the first time we're gotta confirm. House in Limbo, because that was just a 5k euro reserve, so I can legally have a claim. It cannot be sold without a 200% penalty. Waiting for March 1st when the tax submission opens up so I can send in my documents. When those processed, banks will be able to give me the offers. So I expect things get moving around the start of April. Buying a house takes fucking too long. Too long and too much paper. Now Jetty is an out. Jetty's always been an out. I've always been somebody who's been up at like 7 a.m. every morning. Really? We're having encoder issues? Really? Why? Why, Mr. OBS? We're having rendering lag. We're not maxing out the card that much, are we? I know Dyson Sphere sort of pushes the limits a little bit. That's a 0.03% skip frames due to encoder lag. Yeah, 0.03. It's fine. Didn't know buying houses was possible anymore. No. People who live in there may or may not have diseases. Do you have the backup running again? I probably do. I do, but it shouldn't actually affect it. When it decides to pop up. No. Hello. Pause. No, it's skip frames due to encoder lag and rendering lag. So I'm actually skipping frames because I'm pushing the game. I think it's when the F11 brings... No, F12. Anybody remember the button to bring up the FPS counter permanently? That's not it. Left plus shift F12. Left shift and F12. There we go. I think it's when I'm hitting the UPS limit. And the frame rate's getting a little bit low. I just skip 1 or 2 frames. But the funny... Yeah, so I've skipped 500 encoding frames. Yeah, so I just had a lag of 71 milliseconds at the top left-hand corner. I've skipped frames to the stream. Fuck all, like 500 out of, what's that? 158,000. And I've skipped 100 frames to the recording, but that happens on another GPU. Okay, so in theory, one tower can support 4 of these guys. So let's start there. Let's... Spaghetti. Okay, if you go down... Come on here, Chris. Walk in a straight line. I don't need the power. Can I squeeze everything up by a tile? I don't see why not. Copy all of that. No, paste. Wrong one. Copy that. Paste. That way it's in the clipbook. Delete. No, that one. Everything from there to there. Paste. What? Fine, give it back to me. Delete those 4 tiles. Okay, copy again. Paste. Cool. Now I can slide your upper tile. Delete all of that. Paste it up 1 tile higher. Because in theory, if this is the feed-in belt, can you all go away? Can we copy that, paste it, delete it, try again, JD, and that, boop, every wrong button at once, paste it 1 tile higher as well, copy the center row, paste that, delete the center row. Really? I can't go up 1 tile? I want to go up 1... I can go up 1 tile. You lied to me. Give me a solar panel. Paste. There, and there, and there, and there. Are you meant to be up 1 tile higher, or... Okay, start at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wind turbine. aka power pole. Oh shit. 4? Yeah, and then a wind turbine. Okay, that is the pattern. So that means... What? You're meant to have moved up 1 tile. I don't have the 1 tile gap. I want to go through here. Okay, attempt number 3. Yeah, paste. Is the selection for deleting a mod or added recently? It's a mod. It's the... what is the name of it? That button. It is the Blueprints tweak, which... that one. Lets me go upgrade and downgrade blueprints, which is a massive change. You didn't actually move them up tile. Yeah. So that's why I did it, because originally I made them all out of Mark III assemblers with blue belt with sort of Mark IIIs, and then suddenly realized that I need to make them out of tier 1, because you don't get access to the upgrade planner straight away, which was a bit of a mistake. Okay, so no, I didn't move them up a tile. Alright, so now they've been officially moved up a tile. I was expecting it to give me a red outline to go, no, you can't do that when I overlap them, forgetting that this is not Factorio, which has a much more refined blueprint process after, I don't know how many revisions of the blueprint library we had. Many. Okay, so I need to paste that there. So my plan is to bring the feed-in belt pool here. We want to deconstruct. I want sorters only. And I want to slice off all those sorters. Thank you. And plug that in there. And plug... Come on, go Icarus. Oh, that's what I'm missing. That makes life easier. So it's Factorio all over again. The nice quality of life starts in mods before the developers make it core. A lot of games do that. A lot of games. So you're in, you're out. You're out. You're in. Yes. A lot of games end up doing that. And even though the devs might plan to do something, which often they do, they might plan to do something, a mod gets there first, because a mod, it's the same as the argument I keep having with KS about proliferators, I need to say, just to make life simpler, that only use the productivity. Turns out I found out that when you do X-ray cracking, you can't do X-ray cracking with productivity. That has to be speed. It's one of the few recipes that only does speed. But I have to say that because I can't really add in all the ifs and buts and everything else. Which, technically, Chaos is correct. Technically, there's a lot of ifs and buts in there. And special circumstances. But it's too wishy-washy, grey and grey. I need straight black and white answers. So, all prod all the way. I'm pretty confident with my answer, but he has made a point that there are some things that maybe speed would be better. And I tend to agree. Oh, that makes total sense. Oh yeah, look, it's just there's just some things that I can't. It's easier for me to take a simple stand. Well, okay, so that goes there. And X-ray cracking and productivity? No, I assumed I could productivity it. Because that's not at all what I tried to do in an upcoming episode. Okay, I want to grab... Nope, with that one. Paste. And then we're going to remove that. And yeah, the only reason I happen to have this mod still installed is mainly for the area decon. Because, honestly, after playing a shit ton of Factorio, and even though I've been building on a 45-degree bus, which the area decon is absolutely useless for... And thank you so much. I think it was Do who made the decon upgrade planner that just followed things. That is a massive change if you happen to be stupid and make a 45-degree bus. But having a square decon planner just makes... Oh, really? I missed all those? For fuck's sake. Whatever. No, I need you to go there, because it's going to potentially end up a blueprint. I don't know which is the in and out. So, if the belts come up to there... it doesn't actually matter, because it's the last smelter. Okay, so you go there, and then you end up as an in and an out. Okay, so... In theory, I can fit all that off one input belt. In theory, where the fuck are the stackers? I got 50 of them. Just give me half a dozen. And then... Shit. I think you need to kill and replace all the sorters in the last line. I don't know, we'll find out when we turn it on. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. One of the in-out lanes is backwards. I swapped the in-out lane and converted it, I think. Oh. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll find out when we turn it on. Okay. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay. You plug in there. You plug in there. You plug in there. You plug in there. So my choices are, a tower has 3 belt positions on 4 sides, so it has a total of 12 belts. And the question was asked earlier in Discord, because previously I'd said, for a tower, I only do 120 per second. Because that's about all they can keep up with. But, towers have changed. We can now have up to 200,000 or 20,000 resources in each tower. But there's still only 10 big shippies. But the big shippies can carry up to 4 items, 4 times the amount of items. So they could carry 1,000 ore with a stack count of 4. Well, they could count 1,000. Hang on. Did that get upgraded as well? They can carry 2,000 items with a stacking of 4. So actually they can carry 8,000 items each. Shit. They carry 2,000 items not stacked, as far as I know. No, because it wouldn't be stacked, because they don't end up stacked in the tower, they're only stacked in the belts. Okay, so it's still 2,000 items. So they're carrying twice as much, and the belts can move 4 times as much. So in a straight maths, in theory, we go from 120 up to 240. Which means rather than using 4 belts, potentially you use 8 belts. So if I use 8 belts for output, I'd have to use 4 belts for input. Which means every single thing has to get stacked at least to a level 2 before we shove it back in the tower. Okay, alright. What we're going to do is we're going to start off with a tower. And we're going to give you every chance in the world. We're going to give you big shippies. We're going to give you little shippies. We're going to give you full charge. We're going to give you max minimum warp distance. I'm going to set up this one to be warpers with 100. Local demand, remote storage. We don't have any issues with power. No. Okay. So this will stack every item to 2. And then if I want to stack it to 4, I need to run into that. And then, in theory, do the same on this side. Fuck, I need some yellow belt. If we had yellow belt, we can actually see what the hell's happening. That smelter has just a tiny amount of iron already. Okay. Can I have some amount of yellow belt? So. You don't need the final stacker, just. In theory, yes. Okay, did Jetty blueprint this correctly? Is this the good blueprint or the bad blueprint? This is the Jetty can't line up his mouse. The good blueprint? Yes, because all the smelters are facing the same damn way. Because even though a smelter looks the same on every different corner, they have a front. Okay, can I get yellow belt into there? Okay, you're going to do iron plate, which we're going to be throwing out basically straight away. Talong! Hey! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Talong? You caught up in this game again? Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, I am. What can I say? Chat wants what chat wants. That, and I thoroughly enjoy the game. And they had some shit. They had some major updates. And because of the major updates, I want to give it another shot. Actually, no, that's probably okay. I want... Avant. Awesome at Dyson Sphere. Oh, he's already playing Dyson Sphere. Ah. Now we understand why he's here. He's here to steal all the good blueprints. Sorry, dude. I've got none. Okay. Item number 3 to there, to there. Alright, so what I want to do is item number 3... should be the proliferator 2000. It's a little bit more than I wanted, but sure, we'll call it. I also recently started playing after a year. Remember nothing except how to make spaghetti. Excellent. More importantly, this is the most important thing to learn, is you need to stack the spaghetti. Okay? Won't the mark 1 belt behind the choker be a choke point? Correct. But seeing items that are stacked 4 high is really fucking difficult when they're moving at 30 items per second. So yeah, Talung, it's very important that you remember how to make belts go through the sky. More importantly, is if you stack the belts You have to call it lasagna. Okay? That's the most important thing. If you end up with layers, it's called lasagna. Along with... Hang on. If I put that on the ground, yeah, right there, and I gotta remember, I found a trick. Oh, I saw a trick. Slope too steep. Okay, maybe I have to go up. No, there. Does that work? No, I can't remember. There's a way to manipulate belts to go up and down by a quarter of a tile, and I don't remember what it is. All right. So, goodbye, lasagna. Alright, so in theory, we're going to turn on iron ore. Iron ore is going to come pumping out. If I got all my inserters around... You're entirely missing a sorter. Well, you suck. You've got yours, you've got yours, you've got yours. Why is it not daytime? Oh, because, I need to manipulate the sun. Please be patient. JK. Shift? No. What?
Alright!
Why for my lions? Two mouth for 2 years. 2 months short of 2 years? Yes. 2 mouth, maybe not. How you doing, lions? Thank you so much for the prime. That's the button. Alright, we want to manipulate the sun. Come on. What's the button? That button? There we go. Straight down shadows. Okay. No. You mean also, Paul? Like in a hole in your chest. Oh, wait. Ouch. Ouch. No, we only got 72 million soil. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you, Lions, again for 2 years of Prime. Thank you for giving me Amazon's money. Very much appreciated. That's wrong. You need to add something in between the layers. You're obviously not a chef. No, look. I am a chef. You just put in pasta on pasta on pasta. You don't have a chest. Oh, don't I? There you go. Thank you for providing today's lunch entertainment. Enjoy your insert time of day, everybody. Thank you, Schloopsfee. We will catch up with you later. Alright, let's just turn this shit on. Turn this shit on and see what goes wrong. Because I think half the smelters will be wrong. It has been proliferated, which means I should be able to cut the smelters down by 25% length. But let's see if they work first. Did I miss a rant? Hey, Snow. Did you miss a rant? No. Wester, you new here? Wester, you're probably here not often enough to actually be classed as almost new. EJ using a proliferated smelter combo? I'm trying to. What? No power. Oh! Yes! We turned that off because it was annoying. That's probably helpful to have on. Okay, some things are plugged around the right way, and that belt is definitely backward. Alright, go again. Okay. Alright. So, you're coming in, and every one of these is backward. Woohoo! This is why we come on stream. We test all the things to see how many things I can get backward. And without power. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And there. So, Chaos, it wasn't redundant. It was entirely backward. So it's way worse than redundant. It actually defeated the purpose it was trying to. Okay, that goes into there, that goes into there, that goes into... Come on, belts! Work with me, not against me. Chat does the against me part. Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there. 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 And you're still without power. Okay, last time. Following since November 16, 2019. Definitely new year. Definitely. Product or speed up? Definitely product. Okay, so you're stacked 2, you're stacked 4. Alright. Can I craft? I can craft 4. We will take 4. Crafty faster. Upgrade. Come on. Holy shit, we're crafting every... Okay, let's just... Okay, so they're... Oh! No! There's one bit of yellow belt sabotaging us. Yeah. Nope. Upgrade 1. That still looks wrong. Go away. Okay, try again. Blue into blue. Are they 4 high? Okay, they're 4 high. Alright, so you're officially doing absolutely nothing. As confirmed. Alright, so that's our smelter block running. Now, we need you to clear the buffer. Okay, let's cancel that. Boys, I need you to empty out. 7-1 is still redundant. Correct. No, you're not getting sprayed. Okay, cool. See, Dyson Sphere is still preferences from one side of the belts. I don't want to use splitters. But I still think the left-hand belt's moving way faster than the right-hand belt. I guess it doesn't matter because the output belt... No, the output, that has some 3 stacks in it. Yeah. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. Do I have splitters on me? I do. Piler. Evenly from both. How is that getting jammed up? It's either it's running and then it's not running. Also, I feel like the design stack is backwards. Should be the big input side, the small output side. I'll then feel it like it's stacking into itself, compressing. No. See, it gets lifted up and then squished on top. This is why you have the arrow for the squishing. Wrong belt? No, it's all Mark 3 belt. Upgrade. Yeah, it's all Mark 3 belt. It's Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere has a problem that Factorio used to have, where things would preference. Well, in the case of Factorio, it was what, top left, and then went anti-clockwise for some things and clockwise for others. Like this one's empty. I know because what? Okay, fine. Just run out the last material. Okay, and in the 20 seconds we had you running, we already picked up 16,000 iron. Oops. Oopsies. Okie dokie. You finished yet? You done? Okay. That's the lane with the backward sorters. Okay, fine. Which, okay, let me just... Sorters. All of that lane. And all of that lane. And all of that lane. And all... You know what, we'll start from scratch. Okay. Alright, you are gonna go in, out, And a power pole. Okay, you are gonna go in, out, in, out. You're gonna go in, out, in, out. And you're gonna go in, out, in, out. We agree they're all around the right way? Helps so I can click on top of the first one. Victory. Okay, sure. And that row, and that row. Okay. Everything should be configured for maximum speed. Alright, so we're going to run in proliferated ore, which means I can, in theory, cut off 25% of the smelters, which means we're going to be over...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
T.S.
and
Royal,
listen.
how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Dyson Sphere and Smelting Planets. At the moment, we're going through and we're testing everything. Everything. The main goal of tonight's stream is to make a new smelter that brings in ore as fast as possible, can proliferate the ore, and then possibly stack it before it goes back into the town. So we have what's potentially a full test where we've got ore stacked to level 4, which means in theory I can run it through 4 smelters. Because it's proliferated, I can cut the smelters back by 25%. At the moment, we're trying to work out if the automatic piler, because people get cranky when I use the wrong name, like fucking stacker, actually works as advertised. So, you should be stacking to 4. You're not, because you don't have the throughput. You're now stacking to 3s and 4s. Okay, is that... It still has a weird shutter. Alright, stop! There. And there, and there. Okay, you... There. We'll give you a bigger belt with a bigger run-up. Because maybe it's an optical illusion. Nope, that's definitely stuttering. Okay, alright, so that stutters. And on this side... Okay, again, stop. Okay, let's look at this build. Yeah, it gives a preference to left. It gives a hard preference to left. A very hard preference. Now the right, and we can see that up here as well. That's giving a preference. And occasionally things are getting through not stacked high enough because this belt has too much of a preference. Okay, one of these things. Really? Put a traffic monitor? I actually have one of those on me. I do. We can see three high items keep squeezing through. Tower. No, not that tower. Not that tower. You'll do. Can I have no idea if they're automated. Gonna go with a hard no. What the fuck do I need to make those? Circuits. Copper. We'll wait for a second for that to show up. Yeah, items keep coming through stack 3 high. And I would really like to know if it's from left. Oh, it's definitely from the left-hand side. So because this is not going through a splitter, it's not stacking correctly. Okay, so now you should go up 7,200, right? I can tell you why, but I find sideloading perfectly reliable, but those T-junctions are kind of iffy. So you're saying if I just sideloaded it'd be fine, but because it's a T-junction, it doesn't like it. I'm happy to try it, because I would prefer to be without a splitter at every possible opportunity. You be fool. Bye. Let's bring you up to there, and we'll bring you in there. Crap, you're in my way. Go away. Oh, we still have a hard preference. Hard preference. That also has a hard preference. But we're doing 7,200. Look at the monitor. 7,200. Even though the belt doesn't look like it's going full speed, but that could just be frames being skipped. Which is one thing I don't like about the blue belt. 30 frames per second. Belts that move at 30 items per second is exactly half the frame rate. Which means I really want to run the game at like an odd frame rate, so I see these belts better. Can I grab like a few of those, and can we make... Sure. Okay, so let's try bringing that in there and that in there. Let's try deleting 9,000 plate. Okay. It still looks like there's a hard preference. Alright, so if I turn the system off and we just let it drain out, and I cut off the spray, okay, we want raw ore. Nothing special, raw ore. Why does the traffic... I really wish some of these things didn't need power. Seems to be working. No T-junctions. Duly noted. Yup. Which is stupid. But sure. Alright, I need this to drain. Quickly, please. Actually... Can I... If I copy... Yes. From there to there... And Tempe the temp. Blueprint. Sure. Save. Can I recipe copper? It just drained. Save. Okay. Alright, so it's drained out. Wait, are you making a sprayed smelting thingy? Wolfcat, that's the plan. Well, the plan is to 1, confirm it works as intended. And then 2... test every theory along the way. And then retest if it's sprayed. Hey dear.
Hi.
Hi.
I just went looking for an angel.
Well, that sounds silly.
He's found safe.
Okay. So Sassy was on the phone earlier. and supposedly an 8-year-old went missing. Sometime, tonight. Right? And she tells me, I might get disturbed tonight. And I'm like, why? I'm going to be in the studio. There's no way if cops, even if they're knocking door to door, they're going to come down to a garage that has no lights on, because there's no lights facing the front of the building, and knock on the door. So I'm not going to get disturbed for a change, because I have had cops show up midstream before, looking for random crap and service stations being broken and all sorts of things. Okay, so if we turn you on, you should count up, the lights on that side, you should count up to 7,200 very, very quickly. And boom. And then you should count up to 7,200 after first smelter runs.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Wazadir goes and hits the follow button after hearing the story about the cops. Okie dokie. That's a new one. Think of a follow, nonetheless, mate. Are you a copper? Are you a copper? Are we gonna have a problem? How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow. 43, 44. Last smelter needs to kick in. There we go. So this should wind up at 7,200 again. Neat. What'd you do?
I put it on high for a minute.
Did you put it on high or eco? There we go, 7,200. Okay, so that definitely works. Okay, step 1 done. Production stats. So you're pumping out a lot of oil. Got it from YouTube page, loving your DSP series. Wasn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I stream Dyson Sphere sometimes. Might want to empty that tower. Probably. I stream Dyson Sphere sometimes. Also do How Much a Factorio. In fact, this weekend's schedule is tonight is Dyson Sphere, tomorrow is Raft, and then
it's not.
Sorry. Tomorrow, the partner corrects me, is now Serious Sam with the partner and another fellow streamer and his wife. And then Sunday night is Raft, along with a bunch of Factorio PvP in like the 12-hour offset in the morning. If you want all the details, exclamation mark Discord. There you go. Nightbot's already got the command for you. Head over to Discord, have a look. The schedule's posted there, along with the week's worth of YouTube videos. The schedule's posted there for that. Okay, so that is definitely working. We're using 7,200 per second. And my issue is I have so many upgrades on my ships and on my towers, on my mining. I actually have no idea how much this could keep up with at all. A lot. A lot is the answer. Power load 7%. Well. Okay, alright. So we know this works as a theory. I need another 20,000 landfill, please. Yeah?
Then the other child rings me because I had the old go-to-bed child with me. She was insistent.
Sounds like her, yeah.
Can you go to Macca's and get me dinner? You've got chicken in the fridge. I don't want that.
Yeah. Okay, blueprint 1, blueprint 2. Why do you not lock in? Oh, because I put the tower in a stupid spot. Okay, blueprint 1. We'll go from there to there. There? Collide with the objects. What the hell are you colliding with? Don't do foundations. Oh, you're colliding with power poles. Ah, shit. Okay, copy there to there without the power poles. Just make a steel soda right beside to consume it all down. I just pick it up, throw it out occasionally. We have our first test smelter. So then I need a second test smelter. Can I copy all of that? Really? Fine. Be stubborn.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Can I fit a sprayer right there? Sure. Can I fit... Oh god, that's cold.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's really not.
It really is. How dare you max out the air conditioner at, what, 11 PM at night?
It's still 28 degrees.
Man, only for you.
No!
Okay. And yes. What mods are you using? I am using... We're on game capture anyway. I am using... first. No, last. Oh, that's... Oh, because I turned on one mod. So I'm using the Ultra Nightlight. Ultra Nightlight, big fan of because... Oh, look. It's now permaday. And suddenly Icarus becomes the center of the universe and the shadows all are in relation to Icarus. Which is really, really good if you're recording YouTube videos. Hide random tips to make sure Mr. What's-his-name goes away. Achievements enabler, because when you're running a modded game, it seems some achievements break, obviously. DSP drone clearing, which means my little friends will wander off and pick up rocks, providing I have a not full inventory. Oh, and they're not stuck trying to... You want to press that twice. They're not stuck trying to put down... What the hell is he... Oh, that's a whole different planet. Well, there's an item on a different planet. Yeah, providing you don't have a whole bunch of ghost items that they can... They're not trying to put down. And then save game sorter. So actually sorted by date rather than name. Because that makes my life so much easier. And then I have the multiplayer mod installed, the API installed, because that comes as part of Blueprint Tweaks. And Blueprint Tweaks is X. It's the one that lets me do this, which is really advantageous. Okay, I want to cut that line because we know that works. And bring that up a tile. Sure, I don't care how any of this looks. It's a function over form situation. Shit, that one's got to empty out. Alright, whatever. We'll just delete several thousand iron. Okay, so I can delete 25% of these. Calculator. So 30 multiplied by 0.75? That doesn't seem right. So 23, 24. Okay, so it's the number divided by 1.25. Okay, 3 off. How does that change the blueprint? Oh, actually, okay, so if we remove you, and your friends, and your friends, and that's a different build. So that means we leave the end of the build how it is. You don't provide enough power. Okay. We remove that belt. We can now put a piler here. I can put this piler. Lack of item. Give me more pilers. Okay. We can't do a T-junction for the mergers, because that's something we found out. T-junctions don't work. For reasons. Dyson sphere reasons.
It's just true.
No, it's a Dyson sphere reason, 100%. I'd like to keep that wind turbine there. How close can that wind turbine? That wind turbine can get hard up against that wind turbine. Okay. There. And new songs soundtrack, and there is such a vibe. I haven't actually heard them, and unfortunately, I haven't updated my YouTube backing song playlist. Because I actually record the game without any music, so if I do any cuts, you don't get cuts in the music. Pro tip right there. But it does mean that the music's added in post. So I don't have the new music yet. I need to see if I can get a copy. Because I know some of the music only appears on some planets, which is a little bit annoying as a content creator. Okay, so we went wind turbine first. And then we went lack of item. Well, give. Okay, so that goes in there. Bring you out a tile up to there. That goes in there, into there. That goes into there. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. You need to go weird places for the gameplay, the songs, but if you buy the soundtrack on stream, it's easy. I looked, so they released the game and then they updated the soundtrack, I don't know, May last year or whatever it was, with new songs, but they didn't update the soundtrack on Steam. So I haven't gone back and seen if it's had an update. Okay, does that all work? Why is that one tile further out than that one? Is it round planet, square blueprint? It's round planet, square blueprint. Is it one tile further out? It is one tile further out. Oh, it's also one tile further back. Oh. Round blueprint, square planet. Because you hate symmetry? I don't hate symmetry. Okay, in professional blueprints, you'll find symmetry. But the rest of the time, I just don't give a shit. And it doesn't at all frustrate anybody in chat. Right, Star? Right, Star? Uh-huh, Star? Okay, Star. Alright. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, you built it right. Of course I did. They did this time. Okay, so it has been updated. Okay. Well, if the soundtrack's been updated on Steam, I might actually buy a copy. What? Wait a minute. Why mission me? Because you don't at all get frustrated when I break symmetry, right? At all. for no other reason than because I can. Okay, so we have a counter there, which I can now move down to here. And I could remove all that shit. And we can take that belt directly to there, plug in that power pole. You should build a more compact so you have wiggle room. Quite the opposite, BTG. Because not every round planet's the same round as the other round planets. Trust me, the blueprints are weird. No, if you have a chance to leave an extra tile, you leave an extra tile. Because otherwise people are going to come back and go, oh, your blueprint doesn't work. And it's like, it does. You just found that one particular tile in the world where, even though the grid should be identical, it's not. Because reasons. I don't have a speed trap. Can I get a speed trap here as well? So you should count... You should count 7,200 in divided by 1.25. So you should count 5,760 in after the set speed. Those people are just dumb. No! What? Okay, fine. Alright, so it says 7,200 in, but it should downclock as this backs up. And we need to see ore on this belt. This should get to 7,200. We have ore on this belt, which should mean this starts clocking up to 7,200. And when it does, this should clock down. 6, 5, 4, 3, 6. Okay, so you're full of iron. Delete. Try that again. You shouldn't be running that fast. There we go. But we had a backup. Go away. You sit there. Fuck, doesn't take long at all. What was the magic number I said? 5760. You guys... 5760. Come on, 57. That's too low. Higher, higher. 5760. Number on the traffic light. Numbers on the traffic light. Everstream Dark Souls. Chaotic Chicken? No. Nope. I don't even know what type of game Dark Souls is. I haven't played it. No, I enjoy games like this, logistical challenges, ones that require your brain to work. I love tower defenses, but I don't think it's the type of game I'd stream. I enjoy city builders like City Skylines. I don't think that's going to average out. If I give you a cycle of 12 seconds... why can I type in this one and not type in that one? 20-second average. Sure, go nuts. You know what? As long as you don't fill up. What are we looking for? We're looking for 5760. I'd call that pretty close. It's wrong, but it's close. Oh, we've got one's missing. I don't even know what belt it came from. Yeah, there's more of them. Lefty or righty? This is why Icarus is see-through. It keeps happening. I can't even tell which belt it's from. It has to be from left one. They all look like the correct height to me. How does that have gaps in it? So yes, tower defenses, city builder games, and I enjoy first-person shooters, but they have to have a storyline. Try to straighten out the last sighting loading belt. This one? You mean we don't like the little curve for the fun of it? It was running spot on. And then, for whatever reason, it started having hiccups. There's another one. I really, 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 really do not want to put a splitter in if I can avoid it. Because they cost UPS. I don't know if they're cheap. It's coming from the right-hand side. Coming from the right-hand side! I don't know if they're cheaper or more expensive than a side load. But they definitely cost something. It's coming from this belt. UPS issues, skipping belt calculation. It's just, so in the performance, we have a performance test. And I have splitters in the whole factory, 0.08 milliseconds. But I haven't used a lot of splitters. I know Neil House in his first playthrough used a lot of splitters and ran into UPS issues way before I did. So I don't know what their total cost is. I would sideload if I had to, or avoid them outright. He was also putting filters on them, which I'm willing to bet would have a higher UPS cost. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a splitter here. I don't see a way around it. Because the splitters do have a buffer in them. Okay. As far as I can tell, you're bringing the right amount of ore. He's still using a shit ton of them? Oh, there you go. Jeremon, hi! Hey, mate. Thank you for using... thank you for a lot of your blueprints. Not a problem, mate. I'm happy to help. Magna Gert. Morning. Morning to you, too. Late evening here. We're coming up on midnight awfully shortly, but you know. You know. Time zones are irrelevant. This is why Jenny lives in the future. The most important thing about living in the future means I get to have the patches before you do. This means I get to put out the videos before you ask what came in the update, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely doing 7,200 per minute. Now, you... If we turn both on... Which this one has too many smelters, the one on the right, but I don't really care. I want to see how far we can push this tower. The biggest issue is smelting planets. So because now everybody's going to use the advanced miner. Just finished the challenge playthrough. Leave the starter platform. No souls. Half a resource riches. No foundation. No rare ore. No foundation was the most annoying. Funnily enough, I don't think no foundation would would annoy me that much. Because I don't use a lot of foundation. Yeah, this one's now skipping and has incorrect stacks in it as well. There's one slipping through that are not full height. This is the problem I found before. This is why when we were designing the proliferator build, I used a tower to stack everything. Because it was guaranteed when you feed 4 belts in and 1 belt out, everything comes out stacked beautifully. Alright, I want to put that here. That's fine. I can see both of them if the rubbish goes away. And we close that and we move that. So challenge playthrough. Leave the starter platform. So that's the rocket you land in. No solar sails. So no solar sails means you have to build nothing but rockets. Which I think is going to be the most frustrating part.
Alright!
Huffman, it has been a while. How you doing? 23 months. 23 months. Thank you so much, mate. Does this mean you can actually show up for mod duties tomorrow? Sorry. Sunday. We're playing Raft in the evening and Biter Battles in the morning. You have no excuses. How you doing? How you doing, mate? Nope, we just had a dicky one come through that side. And another one. So if I want it to work correctly, I really need to plug all the belts in to the tower. That's my takeaway. To run at maximum speed. Or they're going to have hiccups. They're not massive hiccups, but they are hiccups. Your tower's around half utilization. Yes. But I have so much research that that's a thing. So, because we're going to use advanced miners, it means every single... Essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making a North Pole blueprint or a South Pole blueprint. A blueprint for outposting. Which... You've got 4 towers. I'll probably make it a little bit larger, with probably 6 towers around the outside. And each one of these will be bringing in dedicated ores, preset, with drones, have vessels taking it out, and I'll have a warper belt running around the outside as well. So they're pre-fed with warpers. And probably more suns. Because that big miner uses some power. Is this my game or anywhere else where the traffic monitor is named in Chinese writing? You mean these traffic monitors that are named in that Chinese writing? Yes. It's a feature. It's not the only feature. In here... That one? Nope. There are buttons in here that are Chinese as well. I cannot remember what they are, but there are buttons in here that are Chinese as well. In the crafting menu. Yes, it's also Chinese. It's like that for everybody. They missed a translation. Okay. Alright, so we have something that works. It's a little bit scary and a little bit shit, but it works. Yes, dude. Okay.
Yeah, do you know why I was looking?
Yeah. Okay.
A bit close to home.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But he's found.
Okay, good. What are 10-year-olds doing out wandering? 8-year-olds out doing wandering around.
It was 7 o'clock at night. It was still daylight when he went missing.
Yeah. What is? what a child that young is doing out that late at night, unsupervised.
Apparently he was with family and then disappeared.
Okay.
But Cecily's going to bed.
Is she? No idea. No, dear. I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, question. I was going to do it, but I haven't set it up yet. I was going to set a chat goal for a new microphone or headset to fix the doubling issue. Right? I haven't had a chance to ask you. Do you want a new microphone or a new headset?
Whatever you guys think first.
Okay. Alright. Chat says goodnight, Sassy. There you go.
No.
Chat loves you at least. They don't love me, but that's besides the point. Alright. Yes. I spoke to Ozzy and PJ earlier today because PJ just got a new PC, which means their audio was stuffed. And they had the same mic doubling issue that we've had previously. I told them how to fix theirs, and I'm up shit creek because we sit even closer to what Ozzy and PJ sit. And I could lessen ours, but I can't fix it. So, not without something different hardware-wise. So, yes, I need to set up a stream goal, which I didn't do. Was it talking about a friend switching around and making what? Making a modern local good network with a goal to move it to the new house, and damn, it seems that most Wi-Fi stuff is okay, but has those stupid quirks like client roaming being shit. Only a few things actually work well, like Recus. Recus is 200 euro per Wi-Fi access point. So need some kind of wall before between you and Sassy's mic? No, I don't. If we get mics that sat closer to mics that were better at rejecting other sounds, we'd be fine. If we got mics that if she got a better headset, it would probably also fix the problem, because it was we need a headset now, what does the store have that's not a ridiculous price, because I didn't know whether she'd go one stream and that'd be it, or whether it'd be ongoing. So we just grabbed whatever. So I need to do something. Hey, away. Alright. Sai, if it helps at all, Unify Gear can do handoff. So hey Bilbo. Go Unify 6 Lite. No, God. Well, if you got the money for it. So when I moved in here, okay, in the studio, I don't get Wi-Fi from the house, either 2.4 or 5 gigahertz. It's not the distance, it's the amount of insulation I added in the walls. It's just too much wall, because the wall's about a foot thick. Yeah, way time for a rant. So the father-in-law gave me a mesh access point thingamajiggy bob, which I've put down here, and then one at like the very edge of the house. It's 5 meters away. Which mesh? Oh my god. I've never heard of the brand ever. Hang on, I gotta look up my phone, because the only way to set it up is an app on your phone. Tenda. Tenda. Tenda Wi-Fi. So it's plugged into a cable down here, and then it meshes to the house. No idea what that is for a brand. Yeah, tell me about it. So it meshes from here to the house. It does reach swipe right for good Wi-Fi connections. Yet it still doesn't give me a good Wi-Fi connection. So it makes it to the house just. And then the house to the bedroom, because now my phone's mostly on this network. So by the time it gets into the bedroom, or the bathroom, or like anywhere else in the house, like anywhere whatsoever, I have 2 bars if I'm lucky. Right? Anywhere else in the house, 2 bars. Yet, the normal Wi-Fi, which is further away, I have full signal at all times. The problem is when the mesh have to connect on Wi-Fi themselves, it's already limited. Well, I know it means that I'm going from the mesh in the house to the mesh down here, then the cable back to the original router. And we know cable is like nothing, so it's all the Wi-Fi time. But the Wi-Fi is so bad that like even YouTube goes, nah, you're offline. Dude, you're offline. I have a Wi-Fi set up to reach about half a mile around. Half a mile! Problem is the shit ISP. Well, half, I've told you, just start, get out in your tractor and just lay a cable to the neighbor. Okay. So, we've got a working-ish system. This sort of works. Alright, I want to copy... Can I copy from there to there without those power poles? And will you let me paste all of that? You will let me paste all of that. Okay, so if I paste all of that... We remove that, remove that, remove that, that, all that shit. That shit, that shit, that shit, that shit. And then we go with one of these. Your sole purpose in life is to stack material. I finally ran out of smelters. Smelters? Smelters. So yeah, my mesh Wi-Fi sucks balls. And my current answer is... how far can that... It's a lot further away than I'd hoped. Okay, my current solution... Well, my next solution is probably going to be... I want to run one out from there. Is probably going to be just a simple access point. I think a simple access point down here would be better. And then, more importantly, I should be able to change the antenna strength so my phone can't see it from the house. Okay. Put that there. You're getting everything in slowly. I don't even have to give you ships, you just don't care. And helps if you got moved over a tile. Number 3, please. Endpoint must be horizontal. Shut up. Done. And then I could bring iron plate directly from there to there. And I could just use you as a giant stacker. Technically, you're cheaper because you don't actually cost any power. Those solar panels in the blueprint, thought you said they're a waste of resources. They are a waste of resources, but there's a catch. So when it comes to the smelters, let's remove that. If I put a wind turbine in here, a power pole, a real power pole. Actually, let's put a real power pole here. And a wind turbine, well, a wind turbine, sure. So, if I put in a real power pole, I save myself 2 tiles, okay? So I can save 2 tiles here and 2 tiles here, which is a total of 4 tiles. This, as you can see, lines exactly on this line. And at this side, it lines exactly at this line. If I save myself 4 tiles, it doesn't do shit for me. 4 tiles in here is not going to do shit. But the wind turbine has almost enough area of effect for power that I can run wind turbines down the middle for extra power. Which means free power. Which is great. And I like free power. And as it's a smelting planet, it's going to use a shit ton of power. Which means then I have all this blank space between this power pole and this power pole, because that's essentially what they are. They're power poles doing nothing. So I might as well fill them in with solar panels. So, yes. That's why I use Unify 6 with PoE up to the ports. Actually, talked about unifying with a friend. So the lot of Unify is okay, and he works doing networks for hotels and big events. He has a lot of experience with it. Different hardware. Unify has a shitty migration between access points. It's unstable and does it way too late. His experience with Ruckus and the enterprise grade HP hardware works really, really well. But Sai, you've got to really ask yourself, how often are you migrating between mesh points? Is blueprinting in vanilla? Is blueprinting in vanilla, or is there blueprinting already in vanilla? Yes. Yes. And I can't get an access point strong enough to penetrate the studio. I just don't think it's an option. Okay. So if I hook you up... I forgot my traffic monitors. Gimme. One there. That's definitely where I meant to put that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Memo Shikal? Oh god, I ruined that name, didn't I? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Screwing Around Dyson Sphere with me, JD. Tonight's plan is to hopefully rebuild a... on the belt in that direction. Hopefully rebuild a stable smelter for interplanetary smelting, because I really like a smelting world. I am really a big fan of doing all the smelting on one dedicated planet. Sort of. Yeah, look, the Australian does not speak English as his first language. He speaks Australian. And then he comes and streams in English. You've got to expect some ruining of names somewhere along the line. Okay, we want to set you, I don't know, like up there somewhere. Sure. Watching you put those things down the wrong direction 7 times in a row is why I tune in. I just don't get why they... Like, the bottom bit is meant to be facing the output? I guess so. Like, I know this clock on the back, it actually lets you read what the number says on the front. That's what it does. But I don't understand these clocks. Oh, maybe they don't. Yeah, no, that should let you work out exactly what the belt's reading that second. Okay, that is a way better setup. That's pumping 7200 flat. That is not backing up. So using a tower as a stack as a stacker is definitely a way to go. So paying $200 per access point for Ruckus is not really that much more expensive. So using a tower as a big stacker splitter combo, pretty much. So each one of the stackers, these guys, not that it matters, they consume 900 watts. No, 144 kilowatts. A tower, once it's fully charged, uses 0 power. And essentially, all I'm using it for is a stacker and potentially a buffer. So you look for gas giants for smelting? No. Every planet is the same size, with the exception of a gas giant, which I think is technically 4 times the size. But with being 4 times the size, it also just means the grid is more spaced out. That's the only change. And who was it said using about a single single tower for everything? That's the next plan. There's a hole in the ground? There's a hole in the ground. Cool. Place that there. And that there. So the next plan is to try and do all of this, support 2 rows off a single tower, which should be doable. Should be doable. Ah, shit. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. No, actually, it's not going to be a pain. I want to remove that. No, it's going to be a pain. Oh, yes, I was thinking of a mod that made different size planets. Yes, there is. Shit. It's Innominate that makes the mod. It's Galactic Scale 2. I played with number 1 when I first did my first playthrough, and which just let you change how many stars in the system, which was a very different way of playing. How I need 4, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Welcome to Fucked Up Belts with JD. Yeah, Galactic Scale 2. It's an interesting mod. I will probably. He's been asking me to do a playthrough on the mod for quite some time, and I keep meaning to, and then I get busy doing other Let's Plays and other things, and it just doesn't happen. But there's a chance of a future playthrough. I wanted that wind turbine. Future playthrough with that mod set after the existing one. Actually, no, probably close to the halfway through the year. On a possibly custom, because you can set so many start parameters, probably a very, very custom universe. Okay, so I need 1 ore belt going that way, 1 ore belt going that way, and then I need to oh, hey, JD, the ideas, man. Okay, so I need to go that to there. We need you to run down this whole build to that tile, then to there. Just give me a second, chat. I got a really good idea. Really good idea. It's one of those JD good ideas where everybody, like 50% of the people go, "That's brilliant." 50% of people go, "Oh my god," and smack their forehead as hard as they possibly can. Okay, so that one goes into that belt. So that's going to be our 2 ore belts. Let's remove that, remove that. We're going to do ore, plate, that. Okay, so you're going to be ore. You're going to be ore. I need 2 sprayers. There they are. There. Nope. Come on. There. And there. Well, that, I think that clears the tower. So... whoop, 3, and down a tile. Okay, so you should be able to go to there at 1 tile high. Come on! That tile. Haha! Best idea and worst idea all in one hit. Okay, I just want like a tiny amount. Okay. Why do we worry about stacking? The big tower has enough inlets. Because it doesn't. Oh, well, it does potentially. Malachi, it does potentially. Did I think I got that one right. Malachi? I think I got that one right. Warpers? Technically I need warpers and all sorts of things, but honestly, shit gets delivered so quickly. Like, the last one wasn't even powered. Wasn't powered, didn't have ships, didn't give a shit. This is why I'm playing on this endgame save, because, it'd be OP. Waylone, I hate symmetry, so you build something symmetrical. I don't hate symmetry, I just don't really care most of the time. Does it help that I'm pissed off that the belt's off by time has a zigzag in it? So, Waylone, have you played Factorio before? Because if you have, then you'll understand the concept of modules. Yes. Okay. So what the sprayer does is modules in Factorio go in individual buildings. Individual buildings then get the module effect. Hate, care, tomato, tomato. Yeah, tomato, 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 tomato. Yes. So modules go into individual buildings and give that building that effect. In Dyson Sphere, we apply the module, being the sprayer, to the individual items. And then once the items go into whatever building they're going to go into, we get this new pop-up, which is either extra products or extra speed. So the blue one will give me 25 extra products or 100% speed. So it's an either or, and has an increased energy consumption of 150%. Which is bad. It's a lot of power. Like a lot of power. But then again, at least at the point I'm at, I don't really care too much about power. In fact, Magna? Yeah, Magna has 161 gigawatts provided just from rockets. Because I didn't bother filling in any of the sections of the Dyson Sphere. And Taka System just reminds you to subscribe to Jedi. That's its only job in life. In fact, funnily enough, it doesn't actually make enough power. 1 rocket per second build is like 8 lanes of spray required, minimum machines, counting mythology. I didn't do any of the maths yet. I'm not worried about the maths. And I'm hoping when I get to mass spraying, I'm really expecting resources to not matter anymore. So, we're going to turn on remote demand. No. Shit. I want... It's the bottom part, the outy bit. The outy bit is the counter. So I want a counter there. It's... Sure. You're going to be possibly awkward to see. Put one around the corner as well. Okay, it's going to be so hard to keep track of it. Oh. Okay, you belt, for testing and design purposes, needs to bugger off over there. That didn't help. You're now in the way of another one. Yes. How do I fix this, chat? Come on. For testing purposes, just get the hell out of my way. I want to be able to see the counters. Ground level to there, to there. That can go away. Technically, that could have gone away. Move sprayer. Yeah. That seems like a much smarter idea than what I did. Much smarter idea. This is why I asked chat and then proceeded to fuck it up. Sprays cost materials. So yes, the sprayers. So that's something we should probably go into really quick. Well, if you want the quick rundown, there is a video on the channel. I think it's 3 videos back about what the proliferators are, what the sprayers are, and how they work. But there's 3 levels of spray. So the first one takes in 1 coal every half a second, gives you 12 sprays, because it's something you're going to be using all the time, and gives you 12.5% extra products, which is nice. The second sprayer, the second proliferator, accelerant. And we're just going to call it accelerant. Just accept this. We're going to call it accelerant, because that's what it was called for last year, before they finally actually enabled it in the game. So, the second one, you get 24 sprays. So, you get twice as many sprays. It costs 2 of the original ones, so twice as much. Plus it costs a diamond, so you need 2 bits of coal to make 2 of the yellow ones. Diamond costs another 2 bits of coal, so you now have 4 bits of coal for twice as many sprays, and you go from a 12.5% to a 20%. So I'm pretty sure, I haven't done the maths at all, but I'm pretty sure that's like guaranteed. The first one's shit, just go straight for the second one. The third one, you need 2 of the second one, which is okay-ish, and a carbon nanotube. And a carbon nanotube requires graphene. Graphene? Shit. It is graphene. Yep, and titanium. So you're going to need some serious titanium smelting. I think titanium, from memory, depending on whether you're going science or rockets, I have a feeling, I think it's rockets, silicon is the biggest user. You go through more silicon than anything else. I think for science it's more iron, but both of them are pretty titanium heavy. Or spiniform? Yeah, spiniform. Spiniform's not super easy to get. Like, don't get me wrong, super late game when you just don't give a shit. Storage. When you just don't give a shit anymore because you've got so many researchers. Oh no, it is just 2 outs. Okay, never mind. We can actually have that delivered. Yeah, super late game when you got so much infinite researchers and, you know, I'm mining at a what? Ore consumption, 0.8. In fact, we should probably be doing research. Sure. Not that my research is sprayed. Rockets are 46 silicon, 71 iron. So it's more iron. I did some maths on intermediate products on it. On intermediates and up. Can you move the tower goal down between... Which the goal? That goal. Between the minimap and the UI. I could. I need to find out what the cost is in OBS. Move this thing over here. I need to find... Actually, we can just put it right... Oh, we can't really put it right there. We can put it there-ish. Can I shrink that? Nope. We don't care how long it is till sunrise. Done. Well, that works. It's 1,800 across the board. Yeah, I need to find out what the cost is in OBS for having multiple scenes for multiple games. I believe it's high. That's why I haven't done it. So Jerome has done some maths. I'm guessing the maths said it's pretty much worth it no matter what. So if we proliferate the build, and speaking of proliferation, we are using production. 165 per minute. Yeah, that's a fair bit. Each one of these is good for 75 sprays, so we're using 2 of these per minute. Bit over 2 of these per minute, but that tower be full. And drop it on the ground. Yay! Okay, so we can build this. Delete. You come out to there, then you up a tile, and then you duck around the tap. Can we please straight belt? Straight belt, thank you. Duck around the tower and into both those guys, and then delete all that shit on the ground. And I like that build. That's a very, very nice build. 2 of those per second. Per second, per minute, whatever. My account called yesterday and preliminary tax numbers for the year. Thankfully, I got the estimate roughly right. So I prepaid about 80% of it already. Was like, you hit the next bracket, text bracket. Do you have anything else to write off? Like, yeah, I've already written off the 10K. I can only spend so much. We see any amount of fuel or production speed. Production speed, yes. Entire star cluster. No, that one. 0. Which is possibly a problem. That's possibly a problem. That's definitely a problem. No, antimatter just turned back on. Critical photons just turned back on. Why the fuck did they just turn back on? I'm assuming they were maxed out. That's the only thing it can be. How you doing, Pete? No, he's not Australian. But that is one thing we can do. Make a... add money to your super, which is then you didn't earn the money, so then it becomes a tax write-off. Do we really need antimatter fuel rods? Should we check on that? Am I worried? How much of a nightmare would it be to re-kick the start system? Potentially a lot. Yeah, no, look, we're not going to waste time checking the power supply. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Oh, that was the circuit boards I wanted. Sanity check. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, if you say request 200,000, they all say, yep, we're on our way, boss. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright. So... getting ready for a blizzard. Calling for 2 to 3 feet of snow here. So, look, Pete, I read chat very, very quickly. And I don't guarantee that I read it in order. Okay, so for a second there, I thought you said you were getting ready from a call from Blizzard for 2 to 3 feet of snow, and I got really confused. If not, slap down another Ring of Suns. Suns use the power. No, we want to create the power. But the fact that I can call in 20,000 of them means I'm probably good. Like I said, I read chat quickly and it's not guaranteed to be in the correct order. So it does make some things that I read sometimes very interesting. Add a foundation. Can I get another 20,000 foundation, please? No, no, no. Yes. Alright. So, we have this little build here that works well. No, we get a copy first. And I say I want everything between A and B without that. Yes? Yes, chat? Yes, chat. Okay, and then we go paste. No! It's got the power poles in it. Fuck it. Alright. Turns out I want the left-hand power poles, but not the right-hand power poles. Alright. So we want everything between there and there, plus that turbine, and that one. And that one. That's got all the top row belts in. It's got loop-de-loop belts. We should be good. Alright. Paste. 1. 2. How far can we scale this shit? Oh, I'm out of power poles. Please, sir, can I have more? Dump. Am I out of sorters? I don't see sorters in my inventory. Because they're ghosts. Okay. Can I get sorters, please, as well? And I'm gonna need... We automated those, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Alright. Can I get... like, 100 of those? Cool. That'll do us. Alright. So... one feed belt. What? Feed belt. Feed belt. Feed belt. And... oh, hang on. Whoa. Didn't I... no, because this is all left-hand card. Ah, damn it. No. Chat, what did I copy? Did I copied all of this? The double lot, didn't I? I think I did. Yes, okay. So then... you're the feed belt. You're the feed belt. And somewhere all the way over here... you're the feed belt. Hit Control V. Good idea! Yeah, I did a double copy. Okay, so we've got 2 feed belts in the middle. 2 feed belts at the far outside. So, that dictates said tower has to go... oh shit, I got sprays in here too. About that, Jenny. Okay, we're gonna go above the tropic line. On the first tile, please. And then straighten up your little belts, please. You know what? We're going to go straight into there. Okay. Can I set you to be iron ore? And we'll set you to be number 1. Okay. First belt. Straight to there. Okay. And I want a sprayer. You know what? You can go over a tile. Okay, there's knocking on the door. That's definitely new. Hang on. I think Sassy locked herself out. I'll be back. We're going to go for an ad break whilst I go find out what she wants. Be right back. No, it was a go-to-bed child telling me that the other children are being annoying in the house. At midnight. Surprise, surprise. Alright. We should be back. We should be over the ad break. I forgot to hit the BRB screen. We all know I am a pro streamer. Level 3 pro streamer. It's fine. Alright, so we're going to bring spray in the first tile. How far do you have to go to get up a tile? I call that a win. Okay, which means I can put a spray coater there. So you two have been sprayed. Pilers have to go. So these are coming in at a height of 1. So I'd have to pile them and then merge them. So pile. No, I mean you're self-employed. So it's about clearing dispensers. It doesn't need to be work related. I can't just shove whatever in there. But subscribing to somebody on Twitch is considered networking, right? That's a work expense. It's like the COVID equivalent of putting lunch on the company card, right? Those are backwards. The pilers, I mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. I agree. They're facing the wrong way. They should be the other way around. Twitch, I can expense since it's a service. All the subs? All the subs? And then... Oh, here's one. Subscription fees, Twitch. Yeah, here's one. Because, okay, so I'm a content creator, obviously. I have a Patreon. Previously, Patreon didn't have VAT tax. No, or it did have VAT more often than it didn't. That's probably the best way of putting it. But it didn't have sales tax in the US. That was one thing they hadn't put on. And then, due to the really, really stupid, convoluted tax system in the US, technically I was meant to update all of the different tiers and indicate which was which had physical goods, because those attract sales tax, which didn't have physical goods because they don't attract sales tax, so on and so forth, because that's definitely what I want to do in my free time. Try to study US tax law. Can I get you to go to there, please? And we'll have you go to there. So yes, I was meant to do that. I didn't do that. But then from a tax point of view, how does Patreon then affect tax? Just eat your sandwich while watching Jetty and expenses of business lunch indeed. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I stream at midday European time for exactly this reason. As a business expense. Okay, you are going to go to there, and then I'm going to run you straight. Holy God. Those belts are looking worse and worse. It's fine. Whose OCD is being done in right now? Okay, there to there to there to there. Alright, and then you would go into there. What? So, 1, 2, 3, 4 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4 plates. I don't have, because I'm spraying. I have enough belts. I'm short one freaking belt. For me, Patreon deducts VAT automatically and pays it for me, so I only have to deal with social and income taxes. Anyone has OCD left long ago? OCD? No, not mine at all. Stack 2 of them to 4. Yeah, but we've already worked out that the 4 stacking doesn't always work. And then it comes down to, I just stack all of them to 4 then. So you're stacked to 2, you're stacked to 2. Why these are too fat to go beside one another. Okay, you can come to here. It worked with a splitter. I'm trying to avoid things. I'm trying to add less, not more. It's a perfect little spot to do a T intersection, but T intersections don't work. Stupid game. Okay, you are gonna go straight to there somewhere. You are gonna move along and then in. So then I need another piler here, because we should definitely call them pilers. And never ever think about Theme Hospital and the piles that the patients used to get, because that's what comes to my mind every single time, and now it comes to your mind. Okay, so if that's not going to work, I know that should work. Just do 2 tower things. Yeah, I could, but I'm trying to... Curious how much we can force through a single tower. Go to bed, Sharp.
Child won't shut up even if I want to.
Alright. We will not pile you. Because straight belt. Okay, we'll bring out one of them and take you to there. We'll bring out one of them and take you to here. We'll bring out... What do we work out? There, and... Come on, game. Stop skipping frames on me. Alright, there, into that one. Around the back one tile. And into that bad boy. Alright. First off, deliver me the goop. Goop. 500 remote. Go. Delivered. Power pole in here. And I don't care. There. Alright. And the piles need a power pole. Okay, so that's the left side done. Right side, we need to pile you, and we need to pile you, and we need to pile you, and you, and... Shit, I'm lost which belt's which. That's the output belt. Okay, so pile you, and pile you, and pile you, and pile you off by tile. Okay, so you go in to there. You go in and Can we follow the grid, please? Thank you. You go into there. You go into here, roughly. You go into there. And yeah, that works. And then last 4 have to be merged together, which we did here, roughly. Okay, so you go into there. You go into there. Piley, no. Piley. You go into that one. You also go into that one. You go into that one. And you go into that one. You go in there. And you go sideways and in there. And then that goes to the... there. And... there, and there, and there. Are we good? How many belts did I miss, chat? What I'm really mad about is they limit the amount of tax returns you get if you put money into a private pension, insurance, or other type of savings. They made it all have a single limit of 4,000 euros a year. Netting you 20% in that tax return, aka 600 euro max. That is stupidly low. All. I missed all the belts. Did you? Did I? Excellent. If I put away even 10% of my income, I'm already significantly over the limit. Was not used to be this low. No idea why they changed it so much. Probably because somebody was dumping large amounts of their income into insurances, private pensions, into some sort of saving to then like have their partner, significant other pull it back out, and they're avoiding the tax man. That's generally why things get loopholes get shut. My father was an accountant, and everything was a tax write-off in some way, shape, or form. If it was not a tax write-off, you were not doing it well. I was in sales doing a few grand a week. A few grand. How much was it doing? $3,000 plus, I think. I paid exactly 0 tax. Because at the end of the week, I earned, take home in my pocket, nothing. Nothing! You know, I had a car, which was paid for. I had fuel. I had food. I had all that sort of stuff. That was all paid for. But yeah, I didn't actually earn any money. If done right, because I was a subcontractor to myself, that was the other big one. How the fuck am I getting monitors on everything? Okay, so are you the right way? Yes. Cool, I got it around the wrong way straight away. Okay, so I can see those ones. Do they just always happen to face Icarus? Maybe they do. That's so lined up. Okay. I want that belt plus that. No. No, they don't always happen to line up and face Icarus. Okay, that belt plus that belt. Plus... So I don't actually want that belt. I want that belt. God, it's going to be a nightmare to read these. Okay. You all go away. Alright, I want that belt. I want that belt, and that belt. We can read all those. I want that belt, which is backwards, and that belt. I want that belt, backward, still backward, cancel. You're using up valuable screen real estate. I think I got them all. that one hidden back there. Reach around the tower. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. A double return. A quadruple return, 2 double returns. Quadruple return, 2 double returns. I think that's everything. And then you can put out those savings. Nobody else has access to them. It's not a tax write-off, it's a tax return. You can't avoid income tax with them. Also for pension here, you can't have that access to that money till 55. Insurance savings has a fixed time limit, and you have to pay it monthly, and insurance savings do not net any profits at all. Okay. It's above my head. Above my head. I'm self-employed content creator. If I don't save it, it doesn't exist. There is no super. There is no anything if I don't do it. No insurance. As in health insurance. I'm lucky I live in Australia where health insurance is not really a thing. Although it is, because I get taxed a higher tax income. Because I don't pay for private health insurance, because I was paying for private health insurance. And then I looked at what minimal amount what ridiculous amount I was paying for what shit that I got. And I worked out it was cheaper for me to not pay for health insurance for like 3 years before it actually cost me a penny. Where's the rest of the iron ore? Shit, 20,000 disappeared. We need more. More! Deliver faster. Look for rebates, spouse support. Can the rest of the universe feed it without help? Your tower doesn't even have ships. I don't think it has power. Oh, it got power. It's full. Why does that belt have nothing on it? That's a very good question, JD. Why does... Oh, because it hasn't fed that far yet. Well, that'd be why that belt has nothing. Yep. So the output belts are doing fine. The input belts are catching up slowly. I keep seeing single and doubles and wrong piles in there. You're almost full already. Delete! 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 7,000. I think the rest of the universe can feed this. I call this a win. Like, don't get me wrong, the rest of the universe is struggling to feed this. Turn that off. We want local planet. 1 minute. 25k per minute, give or take. From one tower. It almost filled. All 3,000, 5,000. I should probably give it some warpers. And probably give it some shippies. Shippies. All 10 of them are sitting there. They're not even taking off. So can the rest of the universe support this? Yes. $2,000, 1,000, 800. No. Oh yes, we had a momentary lapse in resources. Local demand from a second tower. I could do that. Drones. Yeah, it's not as if we're short of iron ore locally. Okay, so the answer is, with my ridiculous amount of research, I could probably have one tower. One tower do all the smelting for the whole universe. And just have it output a ridiculously compressed belt. Have it quad stack on the way back. Output another ridiculously compressed belt. Quad stack on the way back. And do that 12 inputs 10 times. Do I have Mark II miners on me? No. No. And I know they're not automated. Is that you clearly need more vessel speed. They're at 0.55 light years. We're up to 500,000 packs. This is the cheaper one. At only 130,000. Oh, you gotta remember, I stopped doing this playthrough because I ran out of UPS. If you're trying to talk to me, what's your issue, child?
If I play things on that, will that affect you?
Yes.
Okay. That's why I haven't touched anything.
You're not playing anything. Good night. Go to bed.
No.
Okay. So the answer for iron... Actually, the answer for iron is this is nice. But I think this is our winner. Because this brought out 2 belts, so we can stack things on the way out, so they're guaranteed to be stacked. We can build it to run it through 4 smelters. You can place the whole thing down. And as the research kicks in, and you get higher cargo output stacking researched, it'll automatically turn on extra smelters. So I think this is our winner. I want to go from there to here. So I want the power poles on the right. I do not want you. I don't want any of the traffic stops. Jedi being nice, what the fuck is your issue, child? Yes. It's a really end game. It is really, really... power poles are only on one side, correct. I already stripped them. At least I think I stripped them. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Jedi Smelter 2.0 endgame stacker with proliferator. Yeah, sure. Spelling is overrated this time of night. Okay, I want a 4 icon. So you're gonna be iron smelting requires proliferation. That's... What's the icon for stacked? Is it this? Is this the icon? You can use it even though it's built on a yellow line. Successfully passed my dad's 20-year-old car test. So we have to drive it around in another 3 years. Sloopsy? What? Successfully passed my dad's 20-year-old car's test.
So her dad's car successfully passed its 20th, rego. So it then got given to them and they drove it around for another 3 years. Which is what you probably would have done to me if I got my license.
That's the icon. Okay, cool. And okay, Slipsy, what? Explain.
Yeah, Rego.
It had to go through a test every couple of years. Okay. Oh, okay. So your Rego renew is 3 years. Oh wow. Okay, ours is every year. Endgame, stackable smelter setup, scales with stacking research from towers. Hopefully that's enough information. I does remember it. Don't copy that. Savey. Okay, cool. As an old car. Okay, so ours were every year. Mine got to 20... It died in 22. It got to 23 years. 23 years before it had an oopsie. And didn't come back. Mickey, why not use the best smelters? Is there a reason? The most common reason is you have a smelting production speed of 1 and you use 360 kilowatts. You have a production speed of 2, so twice as fast, with 1.44 megawatts. So 4 times the power usage for twice the speed. Which, sure, you could use them. And if you wanted to use them, you would take foundation. Foundation, 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 more foundation, more foundation. No, I don't need that line. I just need everything above here foundationed up. That's probably enough room. We take brand new blueprint. It's got power poles there already. We've been driving with our speed bump for 2 years now because we thought we were going to toss it before this test. Oh, mine didn't have anything like that. No, God no. God no. When the copper pulls me over and goes, "What speed were you going?" You always say this. You always say 2 k's below the speed limit. So I guess you don't need the speedo. Okay, so upgrade. I need to actually have the better smelters on me. Sir, I wish to have better smelters. Cool. And can we build you? And set you to 0. And storage. So, if you wish to use this with the better smelters, it'd be a little bit tricky. Maybe that's a point. Wrong tile. You go there, and you go there. And there. No. There. Why for you not be powered? What's your issue? Oh, because I messed up entirely. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Cool. Alright. So, upgrade. You'd upgrade half. Bye, child. No. Hang on. Oh, not you. Go away. Where's that or what? What? Hang on. Okay, we've got a catch. This time it was $2,000 to get up to stands. How do I get my dad to finally toss the car? He has 2 others. Instead, invest the money into me. Prove that you're worth more than $2,000. Okay. Because we feed into the outside ones rather than the inside ones... and the belt output would double. It's not a simple matter of just destroying half the build. Shit. Okay, it's not really upgradable. That's for revision 2.0. So the main reason I'm not using him is need to stack output. Good night, Chaos. Chaos. I'll eventually work out how I'm going to pronounce your name going forth. So ideally, you want to bring in the ore in the middle. Because if you brought in the ore in the middle, then you can upgrade these two. You guys could output to that side. You guys could output to that side. You could output to that side. You can't output to that side. Okay. So. It would require version 3.0. It would require us to remove the wind turbines. And where's my next power pole? There. It would require... upgrade. That one. Having those smelters output this belt instead. So this one outputs to this belt, this outputs to this belt, this outputs to this belt, this outputs to this belt, wherever. And then you still feed in the stacked ore through the middle. Then you could output to that belt, you could output... The issue is gonna be... Hang on, let's go through this. Okay. Is this doable? So, what we do is we'd have a blueprint that goes over the existing blueprint, which can be done. We would remove sorters. Those sorters. It turns out I'm out of sorters. Can I get another 5,000 of them? Thanks. So, we go input, output, input, output. So that line outputs on the original belt. This outputs on a brand new belt. And then you'd have to pile it up at the end. And then you have to do the same on this one. You have to do the same on this one. So that has a pile, and that has a pile somewhere. We're going to ignore the fact that we can't get it into the tower. Then same story, you'd have to decon all of that to put in a power pole, and a power pole. Have you output there, and you output there. Pile, please, thank you. That belt, that belt, that belt, and that belt. Merge two together. That missed. And merge those two together. So you could do it. It'd be the exact same footprint, except I'd have to move the tower. I'd have to move the tower back so we could get... Oh, shit. No, it'll break. Okay, no, can't be done. The size of the issue? Not really. Because the left side outputs to an existing belt. The right side outputs to where the solar panels were. This one outputs to solar panels. This outputs to the existing. This does existing. This does solar panels. This does solar panels. This does existing. And then existing, solar, solar, existing, existing, solar, solar, existing. The issue is, even if you pile them, and we're not going to double pile them, we're just going to single pile them. So it's... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 piled belts in, and therefore you're going to need 4 ore delivery lines, plus the sprayer, which is more than we could support, so you'd have to start double piling things. Yeah, you couldn't upgrade it. Long story short, I made Iosphere 160,000 rockets. Still think it was enough, but turned out I needed 1.3 million rockets, almost done. After not my closing my game for like a week. Wolf cat, you just need to make rockets faster. Magna has... Can I even see how many? It doesn't tell you. Does it? It tells you how many nodes, but it doesn't tell you how many rockets. Oh, structure points. So that's 500,000. 60k, nothing. 80,000 rockets. 800,000 rockets. Numbers. Stupid question. You haven't played with the new patch. How does the stacker work? The piler, because that's the official name, because it piles shit on top of shit. We have them here. So it takes in a full belt, and then because the belts are paused, we can actually see it working. Wind turbine. No, you might be important. We can see one iron here, and they can see that there's 2 bits of iron with a little gap in the middle. So it takes 1 bit of iron, stacks it on top of itself to give you 2 bits of iron on a belt. And then if you bring 2 bits of iron across, and then put them through another piler, you get 4 bits. 4 bits. Hey, Tilly-Dan. Tilly-Dan. I ruined that entirely. Welcome. Yes, my blueprints are on my disk. Well, there we go. It's up and running. So we're bringing in 2 here, occasionally, and dumping out 4 there. So that's how the pilers work. And as far as I understand it, as soon as you get the technology for the pilers, they start working. So you can stack things up to 4 times the depth, right from square one. But late game, super late game, we can get the logistics station integrated logistics, which will go from 1 time stacking to 2 time stacking with the first one, 3 time stacking, and then 4 time stacking. And then it actually means my towers, not that we can really see it because that's been sprayed. Hey, we can see it on the iron ore. My towers have this down here, this one down here. So they automatically output 4 bits of iron stacked one on top of one another. What did Sassy do to the air conditioner? She pressed buttons. Okay. I need more bandwidth. What do you need? Attacker needs more bandwidth, or my blueprint needs more bandwidth? Because my blueprint needs more bandwidth, that's for sure. So yes, you are officially Scrap. None of that worked. Goodbye. God, I love that feature. That's amazing for throughput. It is. And this is why in this stream I'm trying to work out super late game smelting. So we just worked out. So we worked out this over the top build. Can you specify when you import stuff from another tower whether a product was sprayed or not? You can't specify. It just either is or is not. Do you have to unstack them and use them with them inserters? No. They just grab. Is that the input one? Yeah, they just grab it magically.
Hello, my friend.
And unstack it.
Stay a while and listen.
Tilly Dan. Tilly Dan, Tilly Dan, Tilly Dan. I'm going to pronounce it a different way 8 different times. It's just part of the charm. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. So yeah, we made an over-the-top smelter, which has 1, 2, 3, 4 belts of stacked iron. So that's 7,200 iron per minute multiplied by 4. And then does technically the same amount of plate in, which means if I take that and hit the delete button, all the counters start going up. And this smelts a ridiculous amount at once, because one smelter, 2 smelter, 3 smelter, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the halfway point. This is 16 rows of smelting. Technically fed by 1 tower. That's another 10,000 plate deleted. Yeah, 7,200, 36, 36, 36, 36, 7,200. Plate at once. Because we're stacking it on the way back. Piling it. Which is just horrendously over the top. Yeah, there's another 12,000. We're just going to throw it on the ground, okay? Just a little bit of a mess. Okay, speaking of that, can I throw that on the ground? Cool, a little bit happier. No, actually, I just throw 100 warps on the ground. That's better. Yeah, it's a little bit of a ridiculous blueprint. But I wanted to test what a tower could do. And technically, I think... Technically, my ships are having problems keeping up. Yeah, we just ran out of ore. So my ships can't technically keep up. It's a little bit over the top. Just a tiny bit. But we also got access to... And most of these blueprints you see here are already shared on my Discord server. We want the universal smelters because these are the old ones. Glass. Where is a... Hello? Where's the division line? Alright. Nope, wrong button. Give me something. I want a marker around the world. Haha! One of them. Lefty, righty. Let's build to the right. Okay. And then... Universal smelters. We'll start with glass. And we want to put that... No, I want to have a belt that goes on that line because I do not want to build past that line. Add a second tower palace and just demand ore and fit into the tower. Here you have. I could, Mickey. I could. But then, at the end of the day, that tower, in theory, needs to also deliver the plate out. So, rather than just stacking more and more towers, one on top of one another, I just built a whole nother blueprint. Right? Because that's going to be a more efficient way for me to double the output. No, wrong button. I don't want that button. I want Smelters 2.0. I want the glass smelter. We want to rotate that twice. And I just need to line you up so you don't go over the belts. And... perfect! Okay. So what? If you put a stack of 4 in a smelter, does it output 4 at a time? Does it come out 1 at a time? And you have to restack it. Unfortunately, it comes out 1 at a time and you need to restack that shit, which is super annoying, and I'm out of smelters. Can I have one of these has smelters in it? Always the last one you click on. I don't see sorters in there either. Can I have 1200 sorters? Cool. Go Icarus, fly, build my pretties, build. Okay, so this is my old-fashioned glass, which needs... it's designed to fit onto a smelting planet with everything else. It needs a power pole right there to cover those boys, and it also requires no power poles on their side in case you want to tile it with something else. If you don't, we go copy, paste, and Tacker Bear, with you trying to upload 2 terabytes to the cloud, why are you trying to upload your whole consciousness to the cloud, and why is it only 2 terabytes? That's a lot. You can just hit Control V and it brings up the last blueprint you touched. Yeah, but I keep touching more blueprints. Oh, actually you mean in the blueprint menu? Oh, it does too. Well, there you go. Is Icarus feeling fine? He seems a bit thin. No. He's transparent, so we can look at the stacking of belts. It's much easier to do it if Icarus ain't in the way. You can put a stack of 4... no, I did that one. Oh, you have to move 2 terabytes of data in the cloud. So you have to download it and upload it again? Because that really sucks. No, Icarus was intentionally made as easy as possible for us to work with. Can I actually... oh. Off. Enable. Disable. This one is the one I need to disable. This one. That one. It was, what was it? Foot, head, hand, and he also had foot frame, hand frame. Yeah, okay. And then exit that menu, and then bring that menu back up, and then we can see through Icarus. Yeah, I can't spell. It's fine. Snapshot. Save. We could always load up... yes. What? Holy crap. Oh, you just want iron. Well... what, 4,000 iron? Really? That's a lot of iron for one single transformer. Hang on. I believe I have some iron laying around. All? What else are we missing? More iron? Shit. Somebody went overboard with parts. Transfer all. Any glass? And blue cubes? No, screw that. We're gonna go with this Optimus instead. He's a little bit more meaty. But I do not want that part. Left calf 3. Apply. We happy now? Is this better? They have a blueprint history? No, they don't. I think that's a mod feature. Okay, I admit, I really want to see what the other... He looks a little bit less chunky. A glass right next to you. Well, that's true, but I definitely don't have... 700 blue cubes? Is that right? I need 700 blue cubes? Whatever. I think his ass gets a little bit hot when he fires his jetpack. Yeah. Video get claimed for copyright? I don't know how well it's going to do a content ID on a close approximation. It's a calf 3. Apply. At least his ass doesn't burn on fire whenever he jumps. Yeah. Alright, enough mucking around. Can we go back to see-through? I like see-through. See-through is very good for demonstrating purposes, which is what tonight's stream is all about. Apply. Cool. Alright. It's all about minimizing that hitbox. Okay, so, for this blueprint. Glass which requires 2 stone, right? 2 stone. So. One. So I can convert all these stone belts into a single belt. And then have 2 glass return lines for that one. Same here, single glass belts. Same here, a single stone belt rather, single stone belt. So it's 1, 2, 3 stone belts. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 belts all up. Plus a 10th one for spray. Okay, I want you to go away, and you to all go away, and you to go away, and you to go away. Problem is now having more towers as the bottleneck is vessels. Well, vessels now move 2,000 items. If you get all the research, so it's a lot more research. But they move 2,000 materials each. And prior to this update, I would make a tower. Actually, let's go to the original glass. Oh, which technically needs a power pole right about there. Okay, I would make a glass build. And I'd intentionally limit myself to 1,200 out. So it's 4 belts out, and then whatever in. And the issue was that the 10 ships in here potentially have to go get ore and bring ore back. And on top of that, they need to take the finished material back. So that's how I calculated it. But with the stacked ore, And the fact that vessels move a lot more. And I think... has spraying and stacking interact with the deuterium towers? No idea. No idea. Haven't got that far. It's another blueprint. What are they called? Fractionators. Haven't got that far. I believe it's a bonus. It's a bonus all around. I know stacking definitely helps. I don't think you can spray them for extra productivity. So no, I want Smelters 2.0. We want glass. Rotate that twice. No. And left tile. No. And left tile. Oh. No, that's the wrong tile. Quick, Icarus. Delete it all. Okay, try again. Let's put that power pole in. And that power pole in. And remove that bit of belt. Nice design. Thank you. It got ripped up real quick. Because we're trying to upgrade it. Seeing just how far we can push the envelope with all the new features. Nope. Nope. And yes. Okay. Out of power poles. I'm out of bolts. I have sorters, I have smelters. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. Alright, so first things first is these power poles have to get duplicated to that tile. That tile. Alright, and then Icarus has got to fly over here. You know what research I should be doing? Upgrades. How fast do these guys move already? 42 meters per second. And I have 33 drones. That's 128k. That's 162k. Cancel! $162. I could probably do 3 before it gets super expensive. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. So, what I want to do is I want to set you to 0. You to 0. Please don't make me drop everything on the ground. And you to 0. Alright, so I want to reroute everything from one tower and I want to spray it. I can do 4 belts before we run into a throughput issue. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 3 is 9. Plus the sprayer is 10. Shit. I need one more tile. At the rear. I wish to deconstruct everything between this tile and this tile. Yes. Excellent. Cool. Control V. Wrong blueprint. Universal Smelters 2.0. Glass. Rotate twice. And drop you not there. Not there. But there. Cool. Build it again, Icarus. That one. Remove that. Okay. We're just going to remove you outright because we don't actually want you No, I don't think I want them. I'm pretty sure I can work my insy outsies without the tower. Bloody well hope so. That tower. Alright. Come on, Icarus. We need to get this built. Why for you? Oh! Because everything slipped a tile. You line up in a perfect spot where you don't get power anymore. No, it's one tile too low. Fuck's sake. Do it again. Cool. Alright, more rubbish on the ground. Okay. 5 times the charm. So. No. 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 Yes. Do you... Give me a belt. No, you're still one tile too short. Please remove... Yeah, and you. Go away. Okay, Control V. Alright. So, right a tile. Right a tile. Come on, one tile. Left a tile. Okay, right one tile. There. Perfect. Okay, what are we short on? I believe I'm not short on glass. Or am I short on stone? I am definitely short on belts. Not sorters. Definitely smelters. Maybe that's everything? Probably should set that to 0. Alright, now hopefully it's done properly. I can copy the power lines again. I can't see shit. Somebody should really pick up the rubbish on the ground. Cool. Alright, build done. Alright, so the plan is for you to not deliver anything, please. The plan is to start on this side. So that stone belt goes away, that one goes away, that one goes away, and that goes away. So you become a stone input belt. Really? Okay. Which heads all the way down. Helps if the rest of the belt goes away. And then wraps around the back. Because it's going to be a stacked belt, it's going to carry 4 times the amount of crap on it. So that means it can do 4 smelters. So we're going to bring it all the way up, all the way across, all the way back down. Out of building range. Please give me bigger building range. That belt go away. Around the back again. And then all the way back up. And you are 60 smelters. So 60 divided by 1.25 means 48. So I can knock off 12 smelters, which means I can knock off 6 off the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So if I proliferate it, I can make it that much shorter. Which we're going to plan to do. So... what did I say? 2, 4, 6. So I got 6 glass belt, 3 stone belt with a proliferator at the rear. So I need these inputs and outputs. I need that solar panel to go away. I need you to be glass return. No, I need you to be glass return. I need you to be stone out for the first smelter, which will come. Yeah, you just go to there. All right, so smelter on the left requires a stone. I could almost hear you thinking it, saying, for fuck's sake, because I do it all the time. I accidentally deconned the belt before it... What I want. Okay, and you go away to... This will be a glass as well. That goes away. That whole tower goes away. Solar panel does go away. Okay, so that's glass number 1. Glass number 2 has a belt going up to here, then into there, and it's just a matter of trimming everything between there and there. Because if we're going to proliferate it, I don't need this stuff. What? Why are you going the wrong way? I'm confused. So your stone coming down here. Oh. I just put in that belt the wrong way. Okay, you don't have power. That's unfortunate. I don't like the fact... Ah! You don't have power because that power pole's missing. Okay, alrighty. So... second stone belt comes down here. Goes... into here, up to the top, all the way back to here, which we're gonna say, everything between there and there goes away. And you go into that belt, which shall now return to some special place up here. And that completes that stone's journey. Also, yeah, so that's a glass, no. That's that belt's glass. Okay. So that's the middle smelter worked out, and the far right-hand smelter is going to need the stone first. So, belt number 1 into here. No, I did it again. Okay. Trimming button. We just want to knock off everything off the end of that build. So you go to there, which goes to there, which goes to there. That belt, I actually want to go away. And that belt I want to go away. I want you to go there, 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 and then up to there. I want you to come up to here. We want that belt to go away. That to go away. That to go away. That to go away. The whole tower to go away. That stone stops there. What the hell is that? That's the output. So the output goes in there. The second output goes in here. Yup. And we're good. I only have 3 belts I need to proliferate, which all run very, very fast. So, production, sprayer, 1. That's so lined up with that belt. 1, 2, 3. Power pole, you're in the worst spot ever. Try there and there. Okay. So then, around the rear of the machine, we do a good reach around the back. We bring out item number 3, which will be spray. We bring it up a tile to here, through these 2 machines, out 1 more tile, across to there, into there. Yeah? Is that everything? I think that's everything. That belt can get straightened. And cool. And then give me one of them, please. Thank you. Solar. Nope. Solar. 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 No? No, I didn't think so. Solar panel in there. What? Collide? Your friend on the other side didn't collide. Why is the world not square? Whatever. You also collide. Screw you. There. Okay, sure. And we can squeeze a solar panel in there. Maybe one there. Cool. A little bit of free power for the sake of free power. Alright. I think that's the build. Would it be too easy if it was square? Yeah, just build everything on a 45 degree. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, they said. Tap, tap, tap. Sure. And then do the same up here. That tile. No. Well, that failed. No, there. No, there. Yeah, that looks like a legitimate placement for those solar panels. What? Oh. There's a freaking tower down there and I can't see what I'm doing. Sure. And... okay, maybe at the bottom. Oh, damn it, kids. Would appear Jetty would be a flat earther. Of course. Of course the world's flat. I got friends all around the world who believe it's flat, just like I do. Hey, look. Look. It's flat. It's on a flat screen monitor. See? It's flat. It's only 3-dimensional inside a 3-dimensional video game. Everywhere else it's flat. Alright, so I think that shall be a possibly working blueprint. We haven't stacked anything, but I don't need to. On the return, that is. I don't need to. And believe it or not, that belt there is pissing me off. Cool. It's missing a wind turbine. Is there anything I can do to squeeze it up higher? No, not really. We might as just fill the area with solar panels. But are having terrible problems fighting their Z-axis. Okay. Turn it on, hope for the best. Delete. Set you to 20k. Set you to 20k. Turn on that. Local storage. Go! Oh, ships, bring me all the stone. Hello? Any ships? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, here we go. Delivery has arrived. How many ships is that? Is that 4 ships? Okay. Well, the good news is we've burnt through 10k already. Okay, so you're running, you're not running. You're running, you're running. Stone is filling up. You're now running. Stone is filling up. You're running. You've started running. You've started running. You've started running. Waiting on that row, and the far row. Any time now. Oh, the stone got eaten before I got to the end. Oh, wow. It might take a second to fire up. It would probably do better if I remembered to put that in my request list. I know that comes in remotely. Yeah, that would have been smart. It's alright, we just start polluting glass on the ground. It's fine as long as you don't break it. Actually, do I have spray in my inventory? No, I threw it on the ground. Along with, that's a lot of warpers. 700 warpers. Can I... No, I want to... Control. 600. Dump. Hello, spray? You're invalidating my test. There you go, have some spray. I should really put stops. Love you, Dan, bro. Seriously, I watch you another Aussie called Big Stack D. But severely different content. So you guys upload on YouTube or stream when I get home from work. Much appreciated for the hours of unwind material. When you get home from work, I got at midnight. So you're in the US, Penguin. 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 US? Yeah, it must be US. Hey, Powell. I work nights in the US, and yes, it's pronounced like the animal. Penguin. It's going to be pronounced penguin. It'll be close to the animal, but not quite. Because penguin sounds so much better. Alright, why is this not running at full speed? Probably because it has a whole lot of shit stone in it that hasn't filtered through yet. And you're almost full. Okay, boys, I need all the shit stone picked up. Oh, it just got picked up. Cool. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Go to the far end of this one. You're good to go. There's always one. Stop it. There we go. Alright. Well, mate, I very, very much appreciate it. I do my best in every episode to, one, keep the momentum without doing 10,000 jump cuts. Because it's not that I hate jump cuts. I just think it's cheating. It's cheating. When you're the writer, the producer, the director, the main actor, the everything. We had a stone. Maybe you're out of stone. When you're everything, you should hopefully... It does require the game to sort of give and take a little bit, but you should hopefully be able to keep the momentum running fast enough that you shouldn't need to fill it with jump cuts. There are some games, and Dyson Sphere is one of them, where you are going to have to cut out some things. Are jump cuts due to P-breaks cheating? No, but Jack, who's super over-eager, he's putting his claim on the PlayStation 9 already. Jack, let me give you a little inside behind-the-scenes tip. Jump cuts, depending on the content creator, range from, I just cut out an hour worth of me building something, to, I already did all this once when I wasn't recording, taking as many shortcuts as possible. And the PS3 wasn't even out when I started with this thing. It's still a matter of getting in early. You knew where things were going. So one is cutting out 2 hours worth of just getting stuff done, which I have done. Number 2 is cutting out stuff and jumping forward because you've already streamed the game and you've taken saves at certain points. And there are many content creators who stream on Twitch, and a 6 or an 8 hour stream, they take certain saves, which then they load up in a YouTube Let's Play, and they literally load up a save, talk for 30 seconds to a minute, and then load the next save and talk again. The third one is outright cheating. And I've seen many content creators who do the outright cheating thing. And I don't get it. I'm not a fan of it. If I'm going to use creative mode, I'm going to tell you about it. I'm going to be very honest and upfront with you. Like Dyson Sphere, I can access the dev console and play any silly buttons I want, but I don't think that's fun. I know I saw a Timberborn episode, which is another little simulation game. Except featuring many beavers and therefore many beaver puns. Great little game, highly recommend it. You don't have a power pole, you suck. Here I'm about to take a blueprint, and oh, I should probably put a power pole there. And oh my god, are you gonna ruin my day? Fine, we'll work around you. I saw another content creator doing Timberborn, and he played the whole 30-minute worth of video in creative mode. He was very careful about how he built things and how he did things, so it wasn't obvious, but played... No, it was like a 20-minute video, the whole lot's in creative mode. Alright, I call that glass be done. And that's half... I'm half tempted to call the blueprint exactly that. No, I do not want the power poles on the bottom. So you can technically tile it with whatever you're going to build down there, which is, I don't know. Falls under not my problem. Hang on. We want... Oh, what do I call that one? Sure. Copy. I want that whole blueprint with the bottom belts, with the top belts, with the solar panels, with that bit of belt, without a single smelter attached there. Please don't attach any of those. Please don't. And I don't want that power pole. I don't think they're in the blueprint, but let's confirm. Correct. And they're not. Excellent. You are called... glass. I heard the automation is kind of basic in Timberborn, more of a colony sim, is that right? Yeah, it's more of a colony sim. There's not a lot of automation. It's more of a colony sim with a certain amount of fighting against the water, because water is super, super important. Glass. Water is the main crunch of that game, and it's a different... What the hell did I do as icons? Glass. Smelter is here somewhere. What the fuck was the third image? What was the third image? Going to stream 4 hours and 13 days. 4 hours and about 13 days late. But I've checked the Discord lately, wondering if the 6-step mall workshop was going to be given out early game blueprint you were making, or if there's more you're going to put on Discord. Blue stuff. Blue stuff. Yes, blue stuff. Reshock is paying attention. He gets 10 mod points. 10 mod points to Reshock. Blue stuff. Thank you very much. And you're called Glass. Yeah. End game smelter with accelerant. Whatever. And stacking made for 2 item 2 in 1 out smelting. Cool. Going to so fix up typos, spelling, and everything else in a later one. So to answer your question, there will be a later blueprint. So blueprint books. My original construction hub came like that. Because, isn't it proliferated? Accelerant seems to be its own research. No, what was Accelerant got renamed to Proliferator. Because originally I believe it only had the speed effect. And then in the last year they finally released it and then renamed it. And gave it the upgrade to do extra production. So, the construction hub. The original construction hub came with the towers, which was cool. It was also 3,500 facilities. So you sort of needed technologies. No upgrades, it's under. Blueprints. I think you needed... Yeah, you needed mass construction 4. So it was a little bit late game. It used to be 5, but then they doubled all the limits. So, yeah. It was a very, very good blueprint. The fact that it came with towers and everything. The other catch was because it came with the towers, you had to build it near the equator. So what I basically did is I rebuilt, and you'll see it looks very, very similar to the current one. The current one has had some minor changes, but it looks very similar. So the current one, I don't have the whole blueprint. Okay, the current one is just it was basically almost endgame. I don't know why they include belts as buildings or entities, because they're technically an entity. They're technically, every single thing that you put down is technically an entity. So I will be releasing another one, probably in like 3 episodes time, which wraps around the North Pole. And my existing one, if we can zoom in roughly, sort of. My existing one had a whole bunch of power with a whole bunch of research stations. And you could use the inner labs to start with. Can I actually, let's just fly to a pole. That's around the equator. That's a pole. You can go away. All of that can get filled in. That can get filled in. All of that can get filled in. Uh, 3 foundation. Yeah, of course. I'm going to be like 5 foundation short. That one? No, never that one. That one? No. No. Yes. Fill in all that crap. Cool, that's probably enough. Okay, construction hub 2. No. Construction hub, that one. And let's just pop you down somewhere. Okay. It had... Oh my god, so much this can actually get built. It had labs. So you could set these labs to originally do your research. So you could fly all your research packs to the North Pole, do your research, and then eventually they're already geared up to do... Universal Matrix? Universal Matrix. So they had the 7 belts feeding in and the 1 belt feeding out. 7? 6. 6 belts in, 1 belt out. So these are already set up to do 6 belts in, 1 belt out. And then these giant stacks here were designed to then take over doing universal research. On top of that, you might notice these towers around the outside. Bring in certain items to make items that were not originally made as part of the original mall. So like, I don't make water pumps as part of the original mall, because you only need 50 of them on your home world. It's not till you get off-site and you start getting stuff like acid, which means you're off-world, interplanetary, and you have warpers, do you actually need the water pump. So it's part of the North Pole blueprint, because I just don't have a reason to put it in the normal one. And I could probably squeeze it in somewhere, but it's just not worth the hassle. Fractionators, I don't need to make up here anymore. This one doesn't make anything. All it does is bring in power. That one makes the mini fusion power plants, which are not in the original one, because you're not going to be starting burning deuterium fuel rods until you're at least off-world. Solar panels are not made in the original one either, because again, you need silicon. And I did a video on Dyson Sphere and how to make power and how to move power and what the resource cost of power is. And the long story short, really long story short, is wind turbines to make 100 megawatts. 100 megawatts, you got to cover about a quarter of a planet in wind turbines. To do that in solar panels, assuming that both planets have a 1-for-1, 100% wind or 100% solar, you need to wrap the whole planet, the equator, like 3 times, I think it is. And it costs about 4 times. It used to cost 2 and a bit times the resource cost, and then solar panels got more expensive since that video was done. So it costs about 4 times as much in solar panels and just materials than wind turbines. Wind turbines are dirt cheap. They cost iron, and a touch of copper. They cost copper and silicon, and then the processors cost a decent amount of iron with copper as well. So 1-to-1 wind is way cheaper. 1-to-1 wind is way cheaper. Also, artificial stars, vertical launching, like all these things are going to be part of this blueprint. So when I get around to building, when I get interstellar towers up, I will be redoing this blueprint, probably without the research in the middle. Maybe I'll put it in the middle. I haven't decided. But I'm definitely going to have all these towers doing all these other production lines, and you'll notice that there's a warper belt that if I... Am I out of belt? No, I'm not out of belt. I'm out of upgrades. There's a warper belt that carries warpers in and out of every tower around the loop to make sure every single tower up here is warp capable. I'm off, got to socialize tonight, celebrating, done with exams this semester. Back to uni on Tuesday. Snow, congratulations on being done with exams. It's wonderful to hear, and good luck with the constant socializing. You do a lot of socializing, mate. You do. The amount of socializing you do in 1 week compares to the amount of socializing I do in 1 year. But in my defense, I open a Twitch stream and I socialize with like 100 of you at once, so that counts, right? And not a problem, Snow. I will see you tomorrow. So, yes, this part of the blueprint is a separate edition which will come out when I design it. because that's how the blueprints get done. At the moment I'm doing late game smelting because I'm not even close. But I want to know, I want to have the smelting built because it requires a fair bit of playing and testing, as you've seen, to get a build to work. Well, theory test it and then get it work. And then after that's done, now that there's this lovely mod that I have, I should be able to come in here and change the recipe from that to anything else in one click and change over the smelter, which is great. Which means I can duplicate it like 5 times very, very quickly for publishing in Discord. Okay, so the next one, I do not remember what steel looks like. Another suggestion, I remember back when they first introduced blueprints, or shortly after. You made a video on how to actually access and download your blueprints. Maybe one of the other game videos during current display. Maybe card that vid. Actually, I need to redo. I want to redo that vid, covering a website you can actually download blueprints from. Some of them are bad. In fact, a lot of them, coming from Factorio. There's a website called FactorioBlueprints.com, I think, which got renamed to FactorioSchool.com, which is just has so many bad blueprints. And that's why, like, my proliferator build video, rather than just, hey, this is my great blueprint, you should use it because it's great, I spent 10 minutes talking about how the blueprint worked and why the blueprint was built the way it was. If people would just want to skip to the download part, so be it. I can't help you. But I want people to understand why they're built the way they're built. And I try to do that with as many of the blueprints I possibly can. So you're just to change a recipe. You're, sorry, gotta socialize tomorrow night too. Siblings 2+1 coming about for dinner. And gotta go see a comedian. Might be able to join for second bite of battles. Ah, yes. Okay, day to night. Appreciate your play for video. Also shows the power of modules and production grids. It does. It does. And that's why I wanted to do the video the way I did. Yes, that's the one I want. Oh, magnets. Actually, titanium. Let's do titanium. Now, titanium comes with power poles across the top because it's a pain in my ass. No. What? What? Titanium is a pain in my ass. That was the whole statement. This is why I foundation whole planets. Titanium. Rotate, rotate. Yay! Please, oh please, tower. I would like all your belts. I'd also like all your sorters. And I'm still not out of smelters. That's a good sign. Alright, please bring in nothing. Nah. Oh, shit. Storage. Storage. Actually, I can set those to remote. They should work remote. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully. Alright, go bots. We keep researching more of your friends, because I need to build things faster. Shit, I'm going to have to turn one of these on. Yeah, because this is before the day where we could mark belts, so I'm not sure which belt's which. Actually, the one wraps around the outside is acid, right? No. Oh, yes, the one that wraps around the outside is acid? Holy shit, I'm not sure. More belt. Have you seen videos from CC Catherine Sky? I know who Catherine Sky is. No, I have not been watching her Dyson Sphere series. Oh, it's steel around the outside, titanium in the middle, and acid on both sides. There we go, I remember now. Thinking that video, you stack items only... Thinking of that video, you say stack items use 1 of proliferator, but when I checked this morning, it was using 2 for my stacks of 2. Yes, I was incorrect, Jack. I was 100% incorrect. I need to go make a... See, previously, if you made a mistake in a video, you could actually write an annotation across the video. The best I could do is update the description or a pinned comment, which is something I need to do, because I tested it and it seemed to be 1 for 1. And then I was corrected in the comments of a video. And then I already recorded the next one and then released the next one because I didn't have a chance to go double check. And then double checked and I was like, okay, no, whatever I thought with the original time around, I was wrong. Which happens. Okay, steel, acid. Okay, so I can feed, in theory, 4 steel. She has the same philosophy as you in regards to making a blueprint, as to making people understand how, why they work. Maybe a collab of like-minded individuals. Hey, ooh. Watchers, how you doing? Welcome. Tonight we are in the process of making some smelting blueprints. All the old ones are on Discord, but we're trying to update them now. We can do massive stacking and proliferation and all sorts of things. And now I've built this whole thing. I want to slide it down 10 tiles, so I have room to move. Okay, so steel comes down one side. And I'm still short belt. Never mind. Belt. But titanium goes down the middle, which implies that I have enough titanium in the belt to feed both lots of smelters. So I think the extra steel belt is just there. I hate titanium smelting. I rephrase that. I just hate this blueprint. It's a really, really good blueprint, but I just hate it. Okay. So. Oh, that's acid. Oh, okay. So steel on the right. You. Psst. Steel. Steel. That's not steel. Steel. Okay. Your steel. Your steel. You go all the way down, all the way back up. Your titanium. Your acid. And your acid. Because I need 2 acid belts. Okay, so now we've worked that out. Your acid. Your steel that goes all the way down and comes all the way up the outside. You're the acid. No, wrong one. Copy, paste, paste. And that means your titanium. And then rinse and repeat. Okay, I worked out my old blueprint. What? Need to grab some solar panels. You're killing my OCD. Really? Penguin. You're worried about the solar panels, are you? Not the button up here that says 1,000 items missing? Sheesh. Oh look, they're right here. Cool. Bye, bots. Acid. Acid. Acid? Yes. No. No, that's a return belt. So that's acid. That's a nothing. That's a titanium. So titanium. Acid. Fuck's the steel belt? Oh, steel is there, and there, and there, and there, there, and there, and that's acid. That's acid. God. Chaotic chicken. Chaotic chicken. This build is 100% mine. Damn, I was okay with it till you mentioned it. I agree. PS6. Trying to get no foundations, use achievement is a pain in the rear. It's not. You've just got to embrace the pasta. Okay, after you get off your home world, it's way easier. I will try and watch this weekend. Geneva now is the storm will have hurricane force winds. All the story they're expecting lots of power outages. Pete, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself is always number one. If you can make it, that's great. At the end of the day, the VODs are up on Twitch for, I don't know, 60 days or something. And no matter what, eventually they go over the YouTube channel. Biter Battles goes over to the YouTube, yes. The other streams will go up to the second channel whenever the hell I get around to it. Yeah, main. Yeah. I got a planet with less than 60% land mass. Thankfully, my second planet is 100%. If you start a planet that has poor land mass, you're screwed. No, you're not. You just build smaller. You don't need to finish the game on the home world. You can get off world by building smaller and taking longer. That's really what it comes down to. Alright. I hate this build. So every belt would support 4 times as much. Scrap it, let's start over. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 10. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm not riding with belts. Can we have this, please? Oh, that's just as hard to ride with. 10! Which means there is... Oh, cool. I love odd numbers. Oh, that's the worst 5 ever. Oh, that's slightly better. Holy shit. So 10, 5, and 5. And everything has to be divided by 4. So that means you become a 12. And then you're a 6. And you're a 6. Which is 24 belts total. Plus at least 1 for proliferating. Shit, that's 3 towers. And the returns. That can't be right. That's not right. It's not right. Excellent. So it's 12, 6, and 6, which is 24, divided by 4, which is 6. Really? 6? Yeah. Plus I have 6 return belts, which is back to 12 unless I stack them. 1 is 13. So we could do 12, 6, and 6 with a 3 return and a 1 proliferator. Which is 10. My science at current speed is like 1.5 hours to research with 600 euros, so it's a duel would just slow. I don't know if I'm playing faster or slower than previously. I sort of want to go back and skip through the first couple of episodes of my last series to see where I am at like the 1, the 2 hour, 3 hour mark. Not all systems have lava. My starter does not have lava. Oh wow, we're out of solar panels. Oh no, Icarus just didn't move slow enough. Early poor resources all together, working to get warmers. Working to get warpers, not warmers, out of the system totally. Yeah. But there's nothing stopping you getting... As soon as you get interplanetary, you can always go start just rebuilding on your whatever your second planet is. Alright? And shipping shit across. It costs you nothing but time and power to ship stuff across the system. From there... Seriously, solar panels. I'm over here. Oh, there's 10,000 sorters we're missing. Wow, that'll do it. Cool. And... Oh, the other one's the pole. Let's go destroy the pole. So yeah, there's nothing stopping you just shipping stuff and like, not dealing with foundations by just getting off-world. And going and building everything on your second planet. And almost starting from scratch. Are we happy now? It's mostly gone away. I do think this is handy to find the 8 missing sorters that happen to be somewhere. It's also cool that it tells me that I'm missing something on that planet. I'm missing a lab. Let's consider finish the game. In other words, what do you walk towards to complete the achievements? Is building Dyson sphere or something else? It is clearly marked as mission completed. That's it. That finishes the game. Close out all the achievements that are limited until you finish the game. At which point you can start foundationing anything. You can start building sails. You can start doing anything. So yeah. I know, actually, I've seen people post on my Discord about doing a 7-hour slow boat across the galaxy. 1, to find out whether it works, and 2, because they really, really, really did not want to deal with whatever the gods of RNG dropped on their starting seed. News achievement, not yourselves, but with a game called Dyson Sphere. Would have thought it would be build one. No, because I don't think the game can classify what a Dyson Sphere is to be built. I think that's why it's not actually baked into the game yet. Because technically, why? Is that a Dyson Sphere? Like, it's round, it's complete. It has exactly 0 sails. It's just made of rocket parts. It's all rockets. Layers? No, not that layer. That. Which layer is that layer? That's the outside layer. How do I turn off the other layers? Hide back structures. Well, that doesn't really help. That doesn't make it any easier to see. Layer 1. There we go. Layer 1? It doesn't hide shit. It just gives me the circle. God, that is still annoying. Yeah. You also never need space warpers technically. Speedrunners. So I have speedrun the game prior to having blueprints, prior to having even the click and the drag with sorters attached. When every sorter had to go down manually. It took me 18 freaking hours. It was a long-ass stream. I'm never doing that again. But even in that state, I know a fellow streamer managed to get it down to 8 hours? 8 hours? Which is astonishing and awesome. And oh my god, the RSI. Ooh! Works the great. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing? Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. Bezos does not appreciate it, but I do appreciate you. That's the difference. We're doing coils. Magnets, rather, because that's such an easy blueprint. You go... No, that way... Whoa, hang on. What do we decide? We decided we're going to build stuff there. Okay, I need to fly... Where the hell am I? Yeah. Yes, the speedrunners used to do the game without warpers. And I believe the meta changed at one stage to use a warper because the seed changed, and now it's back to no warpers. Oh, the warpers were to get critical photons from a Type O star. You would hand build like 3 warpers. 3, 4. A couple to get there, 1 to get there, 1 to get home, 1 to get there to pick up resources, 1 to come home. That was it. I watched your YouTube series for years, Judy. Hope you have a great day. Rex, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Have you clicked the follow button? Because if you click the follow button, very important. Follow button does 2 things. 1, it's completely free, and I appreciate it. 2, you'll get a notification.
Hello, my friend.
When I go live.
Stay a while and
3,
listen.
you get to hit Deck Arcane. And let's face it, we're all here for Deck Arcane. Kane is the real champ of the show. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Rex, for both the Prime and clicking the follow button. Because it's free, just like it is.
Hello, my
subscribe on
friend.
YouTube.
Stay a while and listen.
Rasselfell, there's always one hiding in the lurking. Thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you both doing? Because yes, I generally stream weekends. Weekends, currently we're doing Dyson Sphere today. Where is it? I had it up on screen earlier. That button. Stream weekend plan is Dyson Sphere today. In 18 hours from now, roughly, get all these details on Discord, !Discord if you want more details. I'll be streaming with my lovely partner who was here earlier, another streamer and his wife playing Serious Sam, which is great. Because, as chat can tell you, I cannot hit a zombie at point blank range with a shotgun. I think there's even a clip. I know there's a clip, but there may be a command. And then Sunday morning at 6 a.m. and at 8 a.m. my time, respectively. If you go on Discord, you get all this sort of stuff in your local time zones and your local details. I have Biter Battles, which is Factorio PvP. I'm shoutcasting it. And then Sunday night, I'll be doing Raft. Hopefully we'll be finishing off Raft. And maybe 7 Days to Die afterwards. I'm not sure. It all depends on how long Raft takes. And then Monday morning at 6 a.m. again, I have more Factorio PvP Biter Battle shoutcasting. So there you go. There's the stream details for the weekend. But I do my best to update them, and I do my best to keep them fairly accurate. But due to the dynamic range of Shit Hits Fan and Streaming is Live, if things change, I update them on Discord, and I don't really update them in other places because, well, Discord's easy and convenient. It's on the computer running at all times. So,
boss.
Penguin with the gifted subs to Big Clown, Silent Paul, Lol Floppy, Epic Titan, and Mass 2 On. Shit, I think I got all the names correct.
Ooh.
Holy crap. JD never gets all the names correct. Thank you, Penguin, for gifting out the subs left, right, and center. Holy shit, how the hell do I get... Okay, that's another problem. We'll come back to that problem. Can we get you power? Power. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh.
Like a boss.
Oh, I got your name wrong earlier, and I'm gonna get it wrong again now. Surprise, surprise. Margaret? Is it Margaret? It's Margaret with all out all the vowels. No, there's vowels in there. I don't know. Margaret? Is it Margaret? Did I get it even reasonably right? Thank you for the gifted subs to Chansey, Boston, Sage, Slevin, and Gemeron. Gemeron! Margaret, maybe. I'm bad at pronouncing names. I get there are two types of names I get right.
Ooh.
They are the easy ones and the hard ones. Everything in the middle, not a hope in the world. But thank you for the gifted subs no matter what. Very, very much appreciated. Margaret, I got it correct. Yep, I pressed that button. Excellent. Very much not a fan of D3 and what they did with Deckard. I'm
Like a
so a
boss.
fan of Diablo. I've spent far too many hours in Diablo. I don't even remember the story for Diablo 3, even though I don't know how many hours I clocked up in it. I played it until they removed the auction house for real money. Because I was making money playing the game and I was having fun. What about fun names? Define fun names. Fun names, Twilight's Us? I got your fun name correct first time around. Level 4 now. 3 minutes left, please. Oh, Hype Train. Hype Train. Oh, there we go. I'm not even paying attention. Like I said, pro streamer around here. There was a Australia New Zealand Twitch event thingamajiggy bob about, you know, leveling up your stream and blah 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 blah. And there were 10 levels. And in the 10 days it ran, JD only became a level 3 pro streamer because he forgets to hit the mute button. He forgets to hit the BRB screen. He does everything wrong. D-Archangel. D-Archangel, welcome, welcome. Along with Lol Floppy. There we go. Thank you, everybody for thanking those that gifted them a sub. And Oza, thank you for the Prime as well. Oh my god, we're halfway through our level 4 hype train. Oza, who's new to the channel. And along with Torgrick, thank you for renewing your sub. Being here for 3 months already and coming back for a 4th. So, Oza, you've clicked follow, like, recently. How long have you been watching the channel? And again, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. And Penguin for the 200 bits. Throwing the bits out left, right, and center. If I remember correctly, I thought it was Twilight's sass. I did. I was saying earlier that I read all the letters out of word.
Stay a while and listen.
All the words out of order because I glance at chat. Just like Smitty Boy who clicked the follow button, come to join the channel, wants to get more Dyson Sphere or maybe Factorio, because eventually, probably in a week or two, I'm going to go back to streaming Factorio one night a week, and we should hopefully start back up some community maps, because Dyson Sphere really doesn't support multiplayer. And it definitely doesn't support multiplayer with a lot of players, which is generally how we do our Factorio community maps. And Penguin with another 5 gifted subs. He's getting in there everywhere. Watching YouTube for a long time and live in the US, so don't get to catch you live very often. No, Ozen, you don't. But I will say, if you enjoy these style of games, I do have biter battles. In the morning, like 6 hours from now is when it's due to start, I think. No, it's Sunday. So it's 6 hours and 24 hours. 24 hours and 6 hours. So 30 hours from now. That's sort of prime time US. Again, Penguin with the gifted subs to Schloopfly, who I definitely get his name right every single time. The solar panels are in the way. General Tank, see? Kroll. Captain Torach. And Tad DeBill? Tabil? Tadib. Nah. So gonna get that wrong. But thank you everybody for everything. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. There's a mod that adds multiplayer in DSP. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet it's not gonna be super stable. Considering we did a Satisfactory run recently when Satisfactory had the dedicated servers added, and we found that we could tank the system and break the whole game very, very quickly. Yeah. Okay, that's spraying. No. Multiplayer mode is not updated yet. From what I've read, they're talking about combat style game in DSP in the spring summer 2022. They're talking about it later on this year. Yes. How it ends up working, I don't know. BTG, are you sure the multiplayer hasn't been updated yet? Because I think the API has been updated. Okay. Have you tried multiplayer? Is it any good? We tried. Oh. Removes. Okay. Unless it was today. The game's had a couple of updates, so they might have... It might have been fixed and rebroken. 3 minutes left, level 5. Yeah, we're down to 2 minutes now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I destroyed my fans. Can I have the fans back, please? They're great power poles. Supremely awesome power poles. Nope. Nope. Hope they make combat optional. No, the only update was for blueprint tweaks. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, because when I was blueprinting stuff, I was like, I really want to open this up to multiplayer, just to have somebody else to join, just so they can, like, add one belt that's missing, so I can blueprint it, because, oh my god, the amount of times that screwed me up. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, 1 minute left for the hype train. Combat optional, I have no idea. They haven't really said what they're gonna do. There was a preview video showing some hand-drawn concept art. Hey, your inventory is full. No, it's not. Look, I can keep deleting things. It's not full at all. Not updated since January 15th. Okay.
Ooh.
Penguin! Throwing out at the last second, last 5 gifted subs to complete the hype train. There you go. Thank you again, Penguin. To
Like a boss.
To sign Jamort Pixel E Partridge and Westman T. There you go. Westman T. Dark Angel, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you to Twilight's ass, who still has a wonderful... Oh my god, they're all backward. For fuck's sake. They're all backward. Twilight's ass with 100. Thank you very, very much. Oh, and I actually got a level 5 hype training. Ooh. Click the share button. Post it. It's a choo-choo. Thank you, everybody. Very, very much appreciate it. Okay, so I fucked this up so bad. Ooh. Oh my god. Nope, nope, we're done. We're done. No, it's fine. Choo-choo, motherfucker. There we go. There's Twilight's showing up now, I think. Yes, Twilight's. There we go. Alright. Deckard and Pooba are not behind at all. They'll catch up eventually. Alright, so we want to go in. This should be easy. Even easier if I get everything placed in correctly. I want 36 of you guys, which is a full row, plus a full drag. No, a full drag, plus 6. Done. 145% level 5. Ah, there you go. Thank you very much, guys. Very, very, very much appreciated. We're going to drag that one out. No. Are you around the right way? Are you around the right way? Well, I can't see because you're unpowered. Awesome. Delete. Alright. First off, wind turbines. Wind turbines are always the answer, because they are power poles that I can drag. Why we can't drag normal power poles, I don't know. I think it's just to frustrate me sometimes. Do we actually... Hang on. We have one tile. Oh, that's why I don't have wind turbines down the middle, because I don't have enough tiles. Okay, fine. We want a real power pole there. And there. Too close to a thingy? Make the thingy go away. Okay, perfect. Alright. This is power poles. It's better though, but turbines give power. It's a little bit of a trade-off. I just want to drag them. I literally put wind turbines everywhere because I can drag them. They are power poles that I can drag. That's really all it comes down to. The fact that they give a little bit of power, great. But even in the end game, when I'm running on artificial stars, I'm still dragging around wind turbines because I can drag them. That is their claim to fame. They're power poles that I can drag. Oh, this is the easiest blueprint ever. I'm so glad we stopped and did magnets. Because this should be easy. Okay, and then we go here to wind turbine, line up with something, and be draggy. And a little bit of draggy on the end. We good? We good? We got coverage. We got coverage. Okay. Do I have to try? Whoa, that's a few magnets. And that's a few of those. Cool. Need to be able to do stack smelting next, as in like stack things on the way in and stack things on the way out. Alright, which way are you going to decide to face? The way I can read you. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you don't have power. We'll power you up. Okay, and then we're going to empty you and set you to a lot. Set you to a lot. And in theory, they should all count up to 1800. And we need to wait for all the smelters to actually empty out. Actually, if I change your recipe to nothing and drag, and oh, you were pasted backward. Oh, whatever. There to there to there. The top one, we're good. Yeah, I know. My inventory is full because I just cancelled all the recipes and filled up my inventory with more frigging magnets. Because that was high on my list of things to do. 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Even though it looks like none of the belts are moving, it says 1800. So I'm going to take his word for it. Okay. One day pollution will be a thing in Dyson Sphere? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I know I saw a mod that when you dump things on the ground and you click the recycle button, yeah, when you click this button, it turns it into soil pile. Internet sluggish today, Twitch is freezing on my end. Number one answer is always hit the refresh button. If that fails, blame it entirely on Twitch. Or the snow. It could be the snow. Snow is still in chat. Oh no, he went out socializing. It's probably not Snow. Maybe it's the real snow. Okay, so... crap. 4 by 1. We want magnets, smelter, blue juice. Oh shit, this is not even stacked. This is not even a stacked recipe. Okay. Well, that was a boo-boo. I was too busy building, I wasn't paying any attention. Okie dokie. After 20 hours, you finally get iron and copper smelting better on your second planet. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to be ahead of you. Jack, I have a feeling. Although, I tend to play games like my pants are on fire. At least these types of games. Okay, because we're stacking, we can do 4 times the amount. Because we can do 4 times the amount, we can... I need room for my output belts. Lasagna. Lasagna is the answer. Okay, we're going to make some lasagna. Alright, so we have wind turbines at the top. We are going to use this button and we are going to remove everything that I don't like looks of. Which is pretty much everything down the middle. Okay, lasagna is the answer. Have a child I keep having to deal with, or I just let running at science done, so I'm really far behind whereas most people. I have a child, it's go to bed child, and I believe sometime after midnight it finally went to bed. It's probably a lie, it's probably up somewhere. It's probably up somewhere, but there's a chance it went to bed. Okay. I should really start at the inside and work my way back. That seems like a good idea, Jetty. Let's work at the inside where we're limited on belt space. Are we? Are we? We are, I think. Okay. Hey Jetty, I gotta start getting things done. I have another COVID test, so I can hopefully get back to work. Good luck with the COVID test. It's one of those tests where there's it depends. It depends. It depends on whether work's paying you if you're away sick, whether it's a test you wish to pass or fail. I unfortunately don't get paid if I don't show up to work, because it turns out you guys don't watch the old videos nearly as hard as you watch the new videos. So if I don't work, you don't get paid, so I sort of need to show up to work. And I had a booster shot earlier in the week, and then had a day where I couldn't talk. It was not fun. Full COVID pay is in effect. Okay. Is it a test you wish to pass or fail? Twilight, this is important. Because some people wish to fail the test. Because sometimes you just want a bit of time to yourself, to just sit back and watch a video, or... Oh my god. The poor sorter. Do you not have a sore back, dude? I want that and that on. We want to remove that guy. Okay, so this is a full output belt for a full input belt. Okay? Now, because we're stacking the materials, I can do 4 belts. So I want to remove all of that, plus all of that. Alright, I didn't want to clip the other smelter, but it's fine. We'll just rebuild it really quickly. I got a question. Anybody know how to get the solar cell? No, thank you. Achievement, where you get photons to build white science required science to finish. Is this the... I don't build any solar cells? I want to pass. I failed 2 and got 2 inconclusive. Oh. Well, I wish that you pass your test. Good luck with those COVID exams. Yes. Okay, so Nat Sansu. Why is it that people have names that I can't pronounce? Never mind, everybody's got a name I can't pronounce. The answer is you need to make rockets. Rockets are your answer. You just need to make a Dyson sphere without any sails in it. 2 Natsu. Oh, I could probably do 2 Natsu. 2 Natsu. Natsu. What does that translate to? Now I'm curious. Because it definitely sounds like it translates. That's 5. What? What? Can Jetty not count? Shut up, chat. 15. 30. 5. Study. Ah! Okay, that's an interesting name to pick. I guess you're studying Dyson sphere. Sure. 1 belt out, 4 belts in. Yeah, we're gonna get to the 4 belts in part. So it's normally 45 divided by 1.25, so we can cut it down to 36 smelters. I have 35. Is that just because they shifted? I don't think so. I think JD can't count. 15... 30. That is a confirmed JD can't count, because that is 5 unhighlighted. What? That's simple. So the sphere still delivers energy even without cells. So each rocket... Shit. If you want the exact numbers, I can't give them to you, but I think each rocket from memory is worth 150 kilowatts. I.e., not a lot. If you want to know for sure, I did a video how to make a Dyson sphere over on my YouTube channel, and I do cover the number in that, how much a rocket makes. Never thought of that, thank you. Dyson frames also generate power. So sorry, I just got back to someone else asked. Isn't that technically sunrise? Huh? I don't know, I missed it. Parawind. Solar cells still bog down the FPS? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'm not sure. I haven't really loaded up any super late game saves, and I was having a FPS issue outright with just how much base I did build. But the game got thoroughly optimized where it was no longer as much of an issue, bordering on possibly not an issue. Okay, so that's magnets number 1. Magnet belt number 2. Ball belt. We're going to have a magnet belt that goes halfway around the planet. Because why the hell not? 1, 2, 3, that one. 15. Plus... Oh, 15. Holy shit, this might go all the way around the planet. Wind turbine, wind turbine. Did everything break? You go that direction. You go that direction. 1, 2... Oh my god. Talk about running out of room. Iron. Go away. It's maybe just after sunrise. Okay, I missed whatever the comment was, but it's alright. It was answered by somebody else. Okay, so that's the top row done. You need to be return belt to there, which means that sprayer needs to go away, that needs to go away. You need to be an outsy belt. Outsy belt to do outsy things. I can never reach far enough. Okay. Does that smelter match that smelter? No. Am I going to fix it? No. We'll just call it a nobody noticed. Nobody noticed that half the smelters are built upside down. Okay. And then we want to go 15 plus 15. Shit, was that 15? 15. 15. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's that belt. Be gone with you. Okay. 1, 2, 3 to there. I asked you last question based on... I missed the question entirely. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a pro streamer. I never miss any chat. Any chat at all. I read it all. Ask any of the regulars. I have never been known to ever ignore chat. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Truly, ever. Okay, so that's 36. Okay. Which needs a very, very long belt over to... You're going to have to go away as well. We're having some small power issues on the fact that I broke the power network. 1, 2, 3... Out of building range? Really? Okay, you go to there, and then out of tile... Come on. Come on, Icarus. Stretch. Reach your robot arms around. Okay, that goes to there. Holy crap, a build and a half. Which goes to... That's 15. I am out of sorters. Sorters. Smelters... We're not doing... smelters. Smell... and belt. Smelters, a few. Belts, all of it. Okay. So 15, 30. You go that way. You go that way. And 2, 3, 3. Okay. So that's 36. So they're the easy ones. Grab the wind turbines. In theory, they'll scale all the way around to the end and hopefully reach everything. Mostly? Mostly closely? And wind turbine there. And it's same story. We're just going to drag this around. Out of building range. I really wish there was a mod that gave you unlimited building range. I really need to see if that still exists. Because that sounds like a solution to all my problems. If I can see it, I can build it. Holy shit, I'm right on top of that build. Oh, hang on, you're a proof of concept. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's done. Win inside and outside. Belts inside and outside. Longer arm. That lets you reach further. It doesn't give you unlimited build range, does it? Does it, build range? Okay, every freaking... Wait, you have concepts? What do you mean I have concepts? I have many concepts. Concepts that I'm wrong often. There. Oh, you mean the draft build? Yeah, I've got lots of drafts. The drafts are all the times you admitted that you made a mistake. I'm more than happy to admit that I make mistakes. All the freaking time! You guys show up to remind me about it. Okay. I think that's right. Expandable touch range. Bigger build range 1.0. That's it. I use the one I said. Bigger build range. That's the one I want. Yes. That looks like the one I want to probably look at reinstalling. Sure. That's outside the scope of this blueprint, but that's okay. So we want a belt here. And a belt there. No, you can't be without power. Shit. No, you gotta come to there. And then we can go up a tile. And you'll have to go to there. And then we... Really? Don't be stubborn. Up a tile. Okay. Why are you without power? Really? The point I chose to build it just didn't line up with... Didn't line up with how you felt about it, right, Powerpole? For fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Twitch isn't giving me more Jetty tears. Jetty, can you have a quick bite of this onion for me? I helped cook with dinner. I was cutting onion for... Sassy was cooking, so not as long as I be cooking. Because if I be cooking, it's like, yeah, 4 whole onions? Sure. Just dice them up real quick. Become totally immune to onions. Why you be stubborn? Fine. You get an extra power pole. You feel happy about it? No, because now you've upset your friend. Who also wants his own special power pole. God. It's meant to be a blueprint. I want to be able to just paste this down and the power will just be sorted. The whole reason for blueprints. Not sorry. Your particular curve of the world is slightly larger than a normal curve of the world, so you don't actually get power. We feel sorry for you. Please come back next time. For fuck's sake. Worse than children. Gambling is bad. What? I'm about 1% of the tiers I was last week. Yeah, gambling is bad. Yes. Rubble, you went all in. High risk, high reward. High tier loss. Can I have my own power pole friend? You can. You just got to convince him to get a bit more range, and then he can do better than he was. His neighbors were, and he can actually do the job. Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay, so this should be fairly easy because we know where it ends. So it's just a drag, drop, drag, drop, drag, drop, drag, drop, drag, drop, and yeah, line shit up, drag, drop. Okay, so that's that done. Now we just need to get our lasagna belts from here to the tower. For fuck's sake. Okay. Drop that there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all right. It's not that hard. All right. So you need to reach around the rear. You also need to reach around the rear. Please fit under there. No, of course you don't. Because that'd make my life far too easy. Best laid blueprints. Best laid blueprints and plans and stuff. Okay, so you become an iron ore, which goes into there. You become an iron ore. No, iron ore, which goes into there. Okay. You go to there. Ground level, there. Okay, cool. Traffic light, go away. Upper tile. Ground, and in there. Can I get the blue stuff out the middle? The ultimate question in life. Can you get the blue stuff out? 3. Please tell me that power pole. That is a critically important power pole. For fuck's sake. Yep. It's not gambling with me, no money involved. I did. I went all in with the points I was allowed, which according to my government meant 0. Gambling gets so much less risky that way. It does. First Stitcher Bear, stack 2 in 1. The easiest belts to stack are the outside ones. Why does that not have... But, did one of you lazy shits forget to put down a belt? Yeah, that's what I thought. So the easiest ones to stack are the outside ones. Which is probably the answer. Stack and merge the outside too. You've taken the blue pill. It should be out after 4 hours. Otherwise, seek medical help. It depends. Is she pretty? Is she pretty medical help? Because maybe that's the medical help you need, and then the blue pill, the effects of the blue pill will go away. All right. It's completely sidetracked. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be the answer. We're going to stack the 2 outside belts because they're the easiest to stack. Okay. You're going to go in there. You're going to piss off. You're going to go in. You're going to probably go away as well. We're going to move them in beside one another because reasons. The reasons being it's one less tile. Alright, so that's what we're going to do on that side. Just look at the procedure you use to help after 4 hours, and that may resolve your problem. Nice big needle. No. You gotta ask whether the nurse is blonde and pretty. This is very, very important. I say this because Sassy is an ex-nurse and a blonde. Which means I'm legally allowed to make blonde jokes. At least that's the excuse I'm sticking to. Because my partner's blonde. That gives me all the legal rights to make blonde jokes, right? She's not here to say no, so I'm going to take that as a yes. Okay. So now I got to get blue. Oh my god. Okay. Blue stuff. You're going to go on a belt trip and a half. Because I don't think I can get that. No. I vouch for you. Sorry, needle and a dick doesn't sound like a good time. It's probably not a good time. Really? Is that the answer? That's a horrible answer. I don't like it. No. No, that doesn't let no to the build, or that no, that doesn't let me make blonde jokes. BTG, you saying you're a blonde? To the build. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. It's alright when the blue crap tightly hugs the port. Okay, so stack of majackers. You're gonna pilers. Because I'm pretty sure that got lost in translation. There's a few things in the game that I'm pretty sure get lost in translation. Like, what the microcrystalline component. What? Are they made from microcrystals? Technically, I guess they are. Technically. Resistors, capacitors. Yeah, I don't get microcrystalline components. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that belt goes in there, that belt goes in there. Do you boys line up with you boys? Yes. And you plug into there. Okay, and now powering the shit. There, and there. Sure. So, we have one belt I need to read. In. Bad belt. One belt I need to read by putting it the right way. 2 belts I need to read. 3 belts I need to read by pointing it the right way. Oh my god. Sure. 4 belts. There's no pretty way of doing this shit. 5 belts. Alright. Turn it on, delete 20,000 magnets. Let's go, boys! I don't know, some people might enjoy that kind of thing. Yes, they might. It's entirely possible. If you're into sounding good for you. Join what? No thanks. Horde or not? Horde or not? Thank you for the follow. Where's Deco Kane? Kane? You're absent. Come on. Show up. Thank you for the follow, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Semiconductors. Semiconductors! That's the word I've been looking for all this time. Thank you, BTG. Okay, so... No, I need everything to turn on. I need all the machines to actually run... you know what? Cool. Cold boot the system. Why did that not show up? Okay. I don't know if frying some poop is a good thing to be doing, but thankfully the make doesn't transmit smells. No. The ground's mostly cooled off. I've covered it in foundations. It's cooler now. Oh my god, this build's going to take so long to drain. It looks like it's running fine. 36, 1800... sorry, they're around the other side. 36, 1800, 1800... 800, yeah. It looks like it's running fine. It looks like it's running at full speed. Let's go with that tile. I guess if I stood right here and looked at the exact right angle, I could see all of them. That one. And that one. Wrong way. That way. And that way. I'm never going to get these traffic stops down in the right direction first time. 720 per minute, 120 per second. Nice. Yes, that's the speed it should. It's full again. Psst, you. Empty. On the ground. Go. Go, my build. I need you to empty. Thing is, it has... So each of these can stack 100 each. And we have... How many in this build? $288. So I can have potentially 28,000 buffered in the damn smelters. God. It's fine. Fine. Oh, Bill the Great Credit Stealer. Exactly. Thank you, Bilbo. You have completely different colours this time round, but you know, you both start with B, so obviously it's the same person. So that's empty. That's empty. We're just waiting for the far rear lines to empty. There are gaps in the belt. Sometimes. So much litter. So much litter on the ground. This one's still doing like a full belt. Okay. Not my fault. He can't read chat. In all caps. You're saying this like it's a thing. It's not a thing, is it? Okie dokie. Hit the recycle button. Where the fuck did that magnet come from? What? How do you show up 10 minutes later than everybody else? Alrighty. So... You're meant to be remote. But whatever. We don't care. Max it out. Let's go! 2100. Super, super keen. Okay, we need to stand here. Okay. We can see this one occasionally when the power pole rotates the right direction. Mute BTG spam. No, that fails. Fails. Bilbo doesn't have Nightbot permissions. He's not a mod. He's very insistent he's not part of the mod team. He's very insistent he's an admin and not part of the mod team. He doesn't have mod permissions to interact with Nightbot. Otherwise we'd have heaps more stupid commands, I bet. I'm not a mod, just an admin. See, called it! Called it! Why is this belt still empty? 10, 20, 30. Holy shit, how are you out of... Oh my god, you're out of iron ore? Can I give you ships? Here. I feel bad for you. Have some iron ore. More ships. I have 100 of them. Go, boys. Problem is, every single belt piece needs to have iron ore in it, and every single one of them is a stack of 4. So much resources just disappear, just sitting on the belt. Look at the image in DSP chat. Can I do that? What are we on? We're on that one. What the fuck is that? Okay, hang on. I look at image in said second. 800, 800, 800, 800, 3600. Okay. What's said image? Iron ore, iron ore. Bring the blue crap out there. In. Out. Blue crap. But then it's not symmetrical. Mine's symmetrical. Look at the symmetry. Aren't you proud? Yeah, I can't fix that. So you're shoving that in there, you're shoving that in there, you're shoving that out there, which technically moves you across a tile. And then zigzags the ore, which means the blue crap can come up and go straight. Yep, only symmetrical. What'd you break this time? Kane, I didn't break anything. How you doing, mate? It's mostly symmetrical. Wow. Talk about diving into the tower last second. Okay, so that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. The iron ore goes a squiggle. Please fit. BTG, you're a horrible person. I appreciate you, but you're a horrible person. Because we're gonna bring that out into a sprayer facing backwards to run into a sprayer facing... Oh, I could do that. But I imagine somebody's going to be so pissed about one facing one way and one facing the other. So maybe we'll turn that one around. How's that? I think I prefer that. So about the other match? Yeah. I'm happy to leave them backwards because it frustrates other people, but it doesn't worry me in the slightest. We all know that. It's okay, I guess. It produces a shit ton of magnets every second. Like a metric shit ton. Like, I just dropped that on the floor, metric shit ton. What is a splitter? Bring the splitter out in the middle. Move the power pole. A splitter is going to be too wide. Tab, rotate. Oh! No. No, it's too fat. We'd have to use that design. And there's no way I can get out and up. Not without cheating. No, I need you to go ground level. I need you to come out of tile. I need you to go up. Come on! Oh. And then go up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7's out here somewhere. Nah. Splitter was a good idea, except it won't fit between 2 belts. The line splitter is only 1 wide. Yeah, I just got there. Cool. No, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical. It needs to go fast. Which I'm pretty sure it does. It goes fast. Super fast. Alright, so I want to copy... Fuck it, this one we're copying with the wind turbines. We're on a 4-1. It is magnets out of Smelters with Go Fast juice, which requires the stacking upgrade. I don't know. Magnets Go Fast out of Smelters. No, magnets out of Smelt with Go Fast juice. That reset. And needs stacking. Sure. Yep, that's the name of the blueprint. How are you set up? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's okay if it curves a little to left. Are we still talking about the belt? Boomer, are we still talking about the belt? Alright. So the only smelter I need to upgrade is the fucking titanium. $14.40, $2.40 on the blueprint. Is that input output? No. Yes. Input output? Maybe. Alright. It's a lot of material. Every second. I don't want to do this one. Okay, so we've already worked out we need... I turned this on so I can read my text. So... we need 12 belts of acid, 6 belts of steel, 6 belts of titanium, 3 return belts, and 1 for Go Fast juice. 3 return belts. 6 return belts. Per minute second. Oh! Because Dyson Sphere does everything in minutes, I calculate everything for... Oh, no, actually I calculate them according to belt speed. Logistics stations really need a middle click option, set storage amount to an exact amount via input. You just need to be able to type into these numbers. Which, the features are there somewhat, but I found it funny that these guys, I can type the cargo, but I can't type the seconds. The seconds I can use left and right to take it up by quarter of a second each, but I can't just type 30. I gotta drag it somewhere close and then press up and down a whole lot. Really frustrating. Okay. Alright, chat, who was here 20 minutes ago when I wrote the numbers? Because I know 12 is the number of acid. 6 is the number of steel. 6 is the number of titanium. 3 is I don't know what. Sorry, it was AFK. And 1 down here in the far bottom left corner is the number of Go Fast juice belts we need. Return 3 belts. Now, if it's 6 titanium, it's 6 returns. Because F for the freaking handcrafting menu. That's a 1-to-1. For every 1 titanium or 1 steel is 1 titanium alloy. So 12 becomes 4. 6 becomes... Shit, that does not divide very well. Three towers? No. 3 towers. Okay. 12 is going to be 4 belts. 6 is going to be 2 belts and 2 belts. So that's 4, 6, 8. We've got 6 returns, which is 12, and 1 is 13, which is more than I can fit. Come on. Spaceborne, Icarus. Alright, we need to landfill the shit out of something. Because I expect I'm going to have to fully rebuild this one. Because I think most of these blueprints were originally made during a stream such like this one. Which was very long. And I don't even remember if I finished titanium on the stream. I have a feeling it might have got finished post-stream. Because it was such a pain in the ass. Okay. Counts. Control C. As how many in a row? 45. 45 is 90. No, divided by 1.25. 72. So it's 36 per row. Alright, go away. Alright, I want to turn on... You'll self-support a whole build. Okay. Remote. Just turn on one of them. And we're going to leave some space. And we're going to build a lot of... No, that blueprint's not in the way. Okay. We're going to build a lot of belts. Because I'm going to have to rebuild this from scratch to get it to line up. With whatever the new creation looks like. I'm not sure. So, the original build uses 1 belt of acid, which will now support 4 builds. No, it uses 2 belts worth of acid, and the new belt of acid now does 4 times as much, so it's going to support 2 builds. Okay, I was sort of right. Okay, so we'll call that one acid. No, we'll call the first one steel. we'll call the second one acid. Alright, I need a marker. Can I get one of these guys, please? Let's not start at the end of the belt. Let's start at that. Oops. Move over a tile. Okay. 15. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if you're going to be... Okay. If the outside one is steel, because it's going to go further, then you can be acid. I hope. Alright. We need to return. Plus you need titanium. Which then needs to lift up. I just need a tower. I'm going to have to populate these belts. Whatever your settings are, paste them here. That did not work at all. Oops. Paste. What? It's not like it's too far away and you can't see it. Why does that no longer work? Okay. Steel, titanium, acid, alloy, warpers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have no idea. I'm trying to rebuild after titanium alloy is 2 to 1. Alloy, titanium from ore is 2 to 1. Alloy is 1 to 1. Yeah, how much titanium I have equals the amount of alloy I'm going to get out. That's what I was saying. Acid or steel? Okay, so if I plug that to steel, we plug that into acid. We plug that into titanium. That's right, steel, yeah, okay. Alright, we bring the belts all, actually let's just grab these guys as well. Bring them down. Okay, so acid needs to come all the way back to upsies to feed the other belt. No, the other side of the belt. Steel needs to do the same. Then I have to put in power poles. There. No. There. Oh my god. There. There. Do as you're told. You're being bad. Paste. There. There. There's a freaking rock in my way. This is why I installed the mod to have the drones pick up the crap on the ground. It's not working because there's too many other things the drones are meant to be doing and they're not, because I didn't clear up my old blueprints that are missing things. Alright, so that gets us to there. Now I sort of can't reach that far, so I've got to wrap the belt back. Alright, so after you get to there, steel can come down again. And an acid build is going to go from feeding... One acid belt fed one of them, so now one acid belt can feed 4 builds. And the steel can feed 8 builds. That's a lot. Okay. Acid is going to have to come down. And then titanium smelters. There. And then there. And then there. Okay. You can come out of tile. So you... Please. I know the PC's struggling with the base. It's only slightly epic. Get over it. To that tile, because I'm pretty sure I need to come down from there. The titanium has to reach 4 builds all up. 4 doubles. Yes. And the acid has to do 4 rows of single. Okay. So, if the acid came here instead and went all the way down, and then we had an exit belt and a smelter there. Please stop, don't not be off by a tile. There and there, with a few there and a couple over here. That finishes the acid belt entirely. So that means titanium. Once it's blueprinted, doesn't matter how stupid the belts are. So you can go there, so you're 1 tile sooner, which means... What? What? You suck, game. Okay, fine. You down. It helps if I click on the higher belt. Okay, you down, and then from there, down. Yeah, it's a hard, sharp corner. It's like a roller coaster. It's fine. It gets us attraction points. Oh no, different game. Okay. So then, this is titanium, I think. Has to go to there. You need to move over a tile. So I get titanium to go up again. And then take a sharp right. Helps if I line shit up. Okay, you're an output. We're going to leave the outputs long so I can see where they are. I don't get lost. You know what? Forward a belt. And then up. Page down. Page down. No. Up and down on the keyboard. Up and down on the keyboard. Makes the belt go upsy downsies. I like belts on half floor. Doing the halfway belts. Yeah, it's not really worth it. How you doing? What's that, Nick? Nick. Legate? Is that even close? Okay, so if we bring titanium to there, and then we hit ground level again, which is 0 on the numpad, to go up and down as fast as possible, and drag that to there. So that means steel, which is hidden away under here, goes now up this side to here. And then we go power poles. You've been hired and duplicated and dropped on those tiles. Okay, so that finishes that acid belt. That acid belt is done. And the other belts are half done. So, 1 row of smelters, 1 giant freaking rock in the way, 2 smelters. I don't know why the devs thought, like, Icarus can't really move around on an acid planet very well. You know what we should do? We should put more giant freaking rocks in the way. That's wrong. That's very wrong, because you guys need to get the belts in here. I wanted that power pole. Okay, so you steel. Now, do I run the acid? Copy paste. I could copy paste the smelters. That's about it, because all the belts are wiggly wobbly in different directions. It's one of those weird, it looks pretty symmetrical, but it's far from it builds. Okay, hang on. No, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Can I go with that button? We want to get rid of that. Just that and that. I want one of those belts. Okay. So, I missed some. Missed some. You go away. Alright, fine. Everybody goes away. Alright, we want to go out. And you're going to go some amalgamation of out as well. Alright, go away, confetti. You're being annoying. Why rip it all down and rebuild it? Because it was wrong. Steel. Steel goes here. Titanium goes here. Acid goes here. So acid needs to do 2 doubles, and then it's empty. So if I bring the belt all the way down to the end, which is down here somewhere, and we'll work out how to get you up and over in a second. Why destroy belt? Because I want to re-belt the whole thing. Oh. There's a whole bunch of acid in your pocket. A whole bunch of acid burning a hole in your pocket. Did I just drop several thousand belt? Probably not. Nick, LeGreat. Nah, LeGreat. Yeah, LeGreat. If you're just here, if you just joined the stream, you will see during the stream, I will throw thousands of resources on the ground purely because they're in my way. Will the sorters come up with the 8s at 2? Yes, the stat when you get to the sorter Mark 3, it's more the fact that they carry 6 items at once. I'm Italian, brothers. Oh, okay, so I got no hope. I got no hope. I'm Australian and I can't pronounce shit to start with because my first language is Australian, which is not English, and I stream in English. And ask anybody here, I can't pronounce shit. Especially names. Names are the real killer. Okay, so that should come up to there. Which then means you... Where the fuck is that? I missed the turn. Okay. Bad JD. Even worse JD. Drop. Yes. Australia! Australia, mate! He speaks truly. He does. He does. The fact that I missed the fucking turn. Okay. So, now I'll destroy all that belt. And all that belt. And if shit gets in my inventory, it just gets thrown on the floor. So, rather than trying to braid 3 different belts with 3 different materials, it's much simpler if I just braid just the acid belt. So steel and titanium, I'm just going to loop up this gap over and over and over. So you come out to that tile, then you go to... You failed. You go to that tile, then that tile, then that tile. You go from there to there to there to there to here to there, and then the acid goes to there. That works. I like that. But you need more lasagna. I have quoted my... I'm at my quota of lasagna. I'm also... Now I'm not braiding 3 different belts. Hey, 3 more drones. Guess what, new boys? I'm going to put you to work. Instantly by saying duplicate all that shit. Like so. What? What? Oh, really? There's a hole in the ground. Nope. Nope. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of foundation. Where the fuck am I going to put that? You know what? Let's just put that on the ground. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That was not what I intended. Cool. And delete that shit. Okay. Pasty, pasty. Alright, so that should go there. And I'm out of belt. Can I get 3 million belt, please? Alright, so now that's... should be... Steel belt goes there. Titanium belt goes there. We'll just do a return belt there. A return belt. Do I want to stack these? Let's assume I don't. Let's assume I don't stack these for the moment. Acid. Which one was the acid? Let's build the rest of it. It was the belt pointing downwards. That's what it was. Hey, oops. Bots, go away. Go build stuff. It's the belt pointing downwards as acid. Therefore, that be a return. And I've got no idea no idea. Build the rest, we'll find out. It's whichever one doesn't get acid on it. That would be the left-hand one there. Okay, so that's got the other two belts rocking and rolling. So that be a return. And then if I duplicated it, so 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the blue the blue group 5. This game looks like it would hurt my brain. No! Caramel toe with an extra on the end. Is that right? Caramel toe? We've got some fetishes in here. We probably shouldn't talk about whilst I'm live. Okay. I have issues getting 30 smells fed, and this guy is cranking out 500. Can I? So these are smelters. They are big smelters. The Taka system has a planet called Icy Smelting, which has a tiny bit of traffic. Every one of those ships is delivering, with the new bonus, 4,000 ore and picking up 4,000 plate. Why does links between your worlds look like a Star Trek symbol? There's just lots of ships flying around. A lot of ships. Oh, and plus we have smelting, where we put up another smelting planet. Yeah. Yeah, by all means, before we finish the stream, we'll finish the stream. When I can pronounce words, which shall be somewhere between now and never, we will go over and we'll go look at our actual smelting planet that's in high gear. Alright. So, I have 4 input belts, 4 return belts. Which is 8 belts total, plus 9 for the thingamajiggy bob. Now I could take my 9 down to... No, I have 4 output belts, which I could turn to 8 output belts. Eight output belts. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. I'd have to stack all the returns. That's a lot of material to get out of one tower. It could probably do it. It could probably do it. We have one tower do... Oh, how much space do I have left? Fucking not much. Sure, let's try it. Grab power. I don't think this will all fit. Not before I hit the equator. If we're going to build over the equator, I want to build all the way over the equator, all the way to the other section of the planet, which is a lot more smelting. Okay, so I want... Holy shit. It's technically everything. Technically... Yeah, I know. There's no foundations. We're fine. That is definitely over the equator line. In fact, it's one tile short of the equator line. Alright. If you're gonna smelt, let's go all in. Alright, I want that gone. I want that gone. I want that gone. No, you're outside my range. I want that giant hole gone. Okay, so we're going to paste this. And we're just going to move it down a single tile so it lines up with the equator line. Paste that in. Which does mean, unfortunately, everything between here and here... I just want to move down by a tile. Oh, you didn't destroy? Go again! Oh. Why for you not destroy? Oh, because facilities are turned off. My bad. Go away. All you guys too. Okay, so then... Oh, no, I missed the power poles. Power poles be gone. Okay, so then that smelting blueprint goes... there, I want to say. Collide. What the fuck do you collide with? I deconstructed... Oh, really? One belt? Belts, be gone. Try to figure out production in Riftbreaker was a headache for me. This looks 100 times worse. No. Every single... Okay, so... I'm doing Let's Play on my YouTube channel. Okay? I actually do a lot more YouTube content than I do stream content. But that's besides the point. I recommend you go subscribe there, because following here is for free, and subscribing there is for free, and, you know, subscribing here on Twitch costs you $5. So, you by all means subscribe here, but at the same time, you could subscribe there for absolutely nothing. But, as I was saying, I'm doing a Let's Play over there. Now, when it comes to what I'm doing currently, I'm going for very, 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 very large blueprints that do wonderful, massive builds, which I am suddenly not happy with. Fine. The YouTube is very nice. Thank you, Archangel. I'm doing very, very large blueprints for very, 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 very large builds. Because I know I'm going to build a mega base. I've already built 3, so this will be my 4th. And with some of the updates that they've added in the last patch, it should be, in theory, easier to build bigger. I want you to be steel, titanium, acidaroo, a return. So yes, I'm going to be building bigger, and I know eventually, this is like super, super, super late game, eventually I'll be able to support this smelter. Early game, not even close. I won't be able to support this up until... Let's put it this way. It's going to require that research before it fully turns on. Which requires that research first. So isn't there like 40,000 pack plus research area? Okay, so... You're an out. You're an out. You're an out. You're an outsy. Outsy. Out. I'm out of belt. Psst, give me more belt. Wish I had like 10,000 sorters to put down. You're an out. You're an out. And you're out. So this is super, super late game. I'm building early game over on YouTube. And I don't give a shit about ratios and a lot of other things. Because I know everything I'm building in the early game, I'm going to end up ripping up anyway. In fact, I have played many games like this. Riftbreaker's actually one of them. I played through the whole game in like 2 days. I didn't care about ratios or build order or anything terribly much. I played it. I had a lot of fun. It was way better than the... I already had access for like 6 months. Because I got an early alpha key and then a beta key and so on and so forth. It was way better than those experiences because those experiences often led to a crash. In fact, I got a day 1 bug where I made 24 hours worth of progress. Nope, I do not want to plug that in. I made 24 hours worth of progress and then saved it because I finally decided I had to sleep. And then the next day streamed on Twitch for a little bit and then couldn't load my save that I already had 24 hours worth of progress in. So I was a super happy camper and I didn't touch the game till they patched the save because I was not redoing all that a second time. But yeah, this game, that game, you cannot care about the ratios at all and have fun. And considering why, there we go. Considering you can make, that's really hard to see. Well, pretty Dyson spheres. That's super hard to see. Why are you not rendering the other half of my Dyson sphere? Okay, oh, that's why. There we go. Considering you make really pretty Dyson spheres or macho? No. Black box. No. Taco. Or you could just subscribe to JD over at YouTube for free. You can make really, really pretty things. Yes. Yes. You can just have fun. And a lot of people just have fun. Some people care about the ratios, others don't. Like I said, I'm happy to play either way. But because I've built enough mega bases already, I want some high-end blueprints. So I'm making high-end blueprints and then I'm popping them on my Discord probably sometime in the next 24 to 48 hours. I just fill the damn belt. Excellent! Filling down filling the damn belt is a perfect ratio. I need 4 of those combined together. If I take the acid belt, Sir Acid, if you go up a bit, and then under a bit, and you go to there, and you go to there, and that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, and that happened to become an acid belt. Let's put you there instead, because that's where you're going to get free power. As I have to build another freaking power pole. Jetty's way. It's 4:30 UK time. It is. I don't want to. Oh fuck! It's early. Very early. Very, very early. How you doing, you today? That one. Okay, titanium alloy, alloy. Nope. Alloy. Press the right button. You don't need to exist. Okay, I want one of those. Shit. Let's put one there. There's no good way for me to put you where I want you. I'm gonna put baby in a corner. No, that's a different. That's a movie. Entirely different thing. Okay, you don't get power. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck is that belt? I don't know, we'll find out later. Okay. That goes away. That goes in there. Nope. That gets height on it. And that goes there. Good, finish work on Friday, DSP. Excellent. I've finished work on a Friday. Okay. It's a great time to start your day. Oh my god, no it's not. What are you talking about? It's only 250? It's 350 currently. It's a great time to start the day. It's 3:50 a.m. for any of those curious, because I live in the future. Why, game? I don't think that was my design intention. You know what? We're gonna want to use one of those infamous hope like hell it works. What? Caledon, how you doing? I'm not gonna even attempt to say that. You must be in the south. It's 3:50 a.m. I'm from Australia. It's definitely 3:50 a.m. Caledon tickles JD with some tentacles. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Caledon. Have you got an official warning from Twitch yet about like showing your tentacles on stream? Is that an official warning yet? Because I imagine one's going to be coming. Can I look? Fuck it. We're just going to shove all 3 belts into here and let the splitter. Shit, I need to stack it again, don't I? So you're going to be too high, you're going to be too high, you're going to be too high. I need to stack it again. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, you can go over there. You can go... Icarus, stand still. Bad Icarus. I'm Queensland, the superior state. You want me to say that because you're on top. You know the one on top puts in all the work? You know, like, the pleasure's 50-50? The one on top just puts in all the work? Yeah, think about that, Queenslander. Think about that. New system we announced to be built by any chance, JD? I am not. Why do you ask, Caledon? Stack the stackers. Does that help me? Does that help? Why? Why can't I stack a stacker on top of a splitter? Why can I not put a splitter on a stacker? I know CFS is pretty quite low, and I only ran the problem when I was in a systems that had sphere belts. Caledon, I built a smelter. New today, I built a smelter. It may be missing a few pieces. Caledon, was this in the last week since the patch came out? Loop it through stackers. No. It's building Dyson's for the ultimate endgame. The game's just over once you achieve a Dyson sphere. The game is over, as with Factorio, Satisfactory, most of these other style of games. They are completely sandboxed. The game is over when you declare that it's over. For me, on playthrough number whatever we're up to, it's over when the computer says no. Which so far doubles in size every playthrough. Okay, so 1 high to 2 high to 2 high. High to 4 high. 4 high and 4 high get shoved into that building. Fuck it, it'll do. It'll do. We're not going for mastermind. Oh my, really? I'm out of power poles too. Not going for Ooh, somebody dropped some acid in my pocket. Not going for mastermind construction here. We're going for it works. It works. If it doesn't work, well, that's a later jetty problem. Alright. I need to drop a power pole right here. And then go fly over part of a smelter. Okay. What's wrong with the Rickers? He seems to be missing somebody. No, he's here for testing purposes. It's so we can clearly see the belts and get up close and personal with the belts. Or it's the Raymond edition, whichever you prefer. Yes. So, Caledon, have you built this sphere? Have you looked at this sphere in the last week? Because if you haven't, a patch got released. A patch that optimized the shit out of things. And meant that this base no longer runs at like 50 FPS. That tile. Go, my power pole friends. Go! Why are you one short? Power poles, you hate me. Have not last week, but saw the issue with the mod that just hides the entire sphere. Oh yeah, I did the same. Jerry, use another computer, stream recorder just by feeding HDMI from this computer. But this one can run the game just fine. You can build huge. New today, do you realize that requires a second computer? Number 1. Number 2, it requires a capture card. Number 3, it requires some decent way for you to interface between the two machines. 3, the most complicated part, actually requires you to get audio from this PC to the other PC and then back. Anybody who's done a dual PC setup will tell you that's the hardest part. And eventually, you'll figure it out. I know how to do it. Eventually, I will be going to a dual PC stream setup. Eventually, because technically, I'm dropping frames from this stream because I'm pushing the game too hard. I have dropped 40 frames out of the 1.3 million. I've skipped 5,000 due to encoding lag, and I've missed 132 out of the 1.5 million. 1.5 million? Is that really right? Yeah. Due to rendering lag. Because I'm pushing the PC to the limits. Okay. Can we please just play Plug in the Belts? I just want to play Plug in the Belts. You shall be... Steel. The harder version of iron. Sure. You... No, that's fine. You shall be titanium. You shall be acid. Okay, so that'll do that one, that one, that one. You'll do that one. You'll be the next acid belt. We'll bring you to like here. And then there. I need... Come on, piler. I need you to pile, and then I need you to pile. You go in there, you go in there. Fucking Jetty. What? Jetty isn't having fun unless he's cooking his computer. No. I paid for all this performance. I just want to test that all this performance always exists at all times. Just to make sure I'm always getting my money's worth. That goes under there. Okay, that goes there. Shift, gimme. You go in there. You can come out 3 tiles. We can have another stacker there. Sorry, piler. Because this pile shit on top. Please fit. Fuck I mean that in the politest way possible. Up to there. Okay, from there to there. One tile. One tile into there. You could be another piler. And then your return. This is getting really, really messy. Obviously, the tower probably needs to be centered just slightly. And you get to go in there. We throw down a power pole like we just don't care. And shit. How many more do I have? Holy fuck, that's a lot more. The 1, 2, 3, 4, and a return. I don't have that many belts. Okay, I don't have that many belts, means we bring it over here. Go lucky. Okay, so you steel into there. Titanium into there. Acid into there. Oh, shit. No. No, you don't need warpers. Because that's 5 items. And that means I can't bring in goop. We need Go Fast Juice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going to get Go Fast Juice a different way. Okay, so... Go fast. Go fast. Not on top. As the Queenslander found out, when you're on top, you put in all the effort. Right, Queenslander? It's your pals. It's not something to do in public. No, that's what they call them in Dyson Sphere. I'm just piling on the piles. What's my fortune? Illit sign, Illit sign, Illit sign. I predict, within the next...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Camel toe. Camel toe will click follow. I predict that when you resubscribe to the channel, so I believe that's like, it's no time soon, because I really like giving you a prediction for 10 minutes away is a little bit rude. We're gonna go for like far in the distance, so a whole month away. I predict when you resubscribe in a month, there is a good chance, especially this really applies to my channel, because the predictions are all about me and my channel. I really predict that somebody is going to absolutely murder your name without trying. Pretty confident in that one. Okay.
Ooh.
New today. Thank you for the gifted sub to Kaharinu. Very much appreciated. Done. So Illicine, do you reckon I'll be right? Like, you'd have to come back. I think I should pay a tip. It's very much appreciated new today. Alright, because I definitely care about straight belts, we're just definitely going to throw this shit from A to B to, oh my god, C, D, E, F, and G. Cool. You get power, you get power. Oh my god, I have just realized I have another problem. Fuck. And I am missing like 10,000 sorters. Can you please output that into that tower. That way I have to delete it from one spot. Awesome. Jetty knows the alphabet. We demand 45-degree belts. It won't let me cross in the middle. I apologize. Here, I'll come to a fresh square. What? Line up, son of a bitch. Feel better? Feel better? Accidentally, on purpose, accidentally naming, mispronouncing ham? No. Dead set. I guarantee you in a month's time I will have completely forgotten this conversation. And I guarantee you that the mispronunciation will be entirely wrong. It has no relevance with this conversation right now. But when you reminded me about it, I'll go, oh yeah, sure, I remember that. I remember that prediction. And then we'll go forth from there. Like bestest buddies. Remembering things from yesterpast. That go there, that go there, that go there. I think that's right. We're outputting. You're not backed up, so you're also outputting. Okay! Dragon, let's go! Actually, I'm feels like mishearing. Rubble. Diagonal belts. Diagonal belts. They're diagonal belts are cool. They're not diagonal belts, they're direct belts. They go directly from A to... Oh my god, that is... the poorest sorter in the world. Okay. Try again. Which means that goes to there. Then if I've done this shit correctly... we should be able to copy everything from there and there, say no to the belts, say paste, and go, please work. Please. Ooh. So. That was 3 minutes ago. Oh my god. I can't even see that. Who was that? PJ something something donated 50? Was that right? I don't get a notification of that anymore. Why do I not get a notification of that anymore? Because it doesn't happen through this, it happens through Streamlabs, and I didn't look at, I don't have Streamlabs up on the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. We're going to find out who that was. Streamlabs. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the donations still go to. Log in. Please don't have a two-factor. Worst streamer. Did I not cover that I am a level 3 pro streamer? Because I definitely have this shit on the screen ready to go. Oh my god. It's another name I'm going to ruin. It's another name. Pryster. Thank you for the 50. Oh my god, you super generous. Very, 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 very much. Holy shit. I broke every build. I broke every second build at least. Super generous. Very, very much appreciated. What the fuck are you doing? Dude. Nope. Double dude. You suck. Okay. Like a fighter. Yes! Something would be very, very wrong here if you didn't mangle names. It's a kind of a Jetty special. It's not a Jetty special. It's Jetty tries really hard. That was belts. Give me 2,000 sorters, please. That'll time me over for like 32 seconds. Anyway, how you doing, Caledon? Did we give Caledon a shout out? I already know the answer is no. Can we give Caledon a shout out? Because he plays games like this. He obviously plays Dyson Sphere because he brought it up. I was going to mention he's Satisfactory. But if he plays Dyson Sphere, I'm sort of curious what he builds now. Because I see the Satisfactory that is all neat and shiny and stuff. Our playthroughs are very, very different. Very, very different. I build neat stuff in Dyson Sphere. He builds neat stuff in Satisfactory. I do not build neat stuff in Satisfactory. We definitely, last playthrough, went with the cat method. If I fits, I sits. And that's how every belt in the base ran. Give me more sorters. Okay. We. YouTube playlists. Factorio on a 45. Yep. Oh yeah, it's the current Factorio playlist. It's Factorio on a 45. Because every single belt is built at 45 degrees. Because somebody's a glutton for punishment. And they went, I don't think anybody's ever done this before. It turns out there's reasons why people haven't done this shit before. Personal experience. You missed the end spell to insert you need to fix. Did I? It was every second row. You be good. You be good. Where the fuck's your resources? Oh, coming. You be good. You be good. You be not good. Thank you. Oh shit, we kill power. I need more power, sir. Please, more power. Okay, they're all good. Hang on, how much did I kill power by? It's not too bad. Which one is it that powers the artificial suns? Not that one. There is enough time in the day for DSP and work and sleep and food keep getting in the way. I don't have any good answers for any of that because I skipped out on some of those and it'd be 4 AM and I'd still be streaming and I became a diabetic 2 years ago because of maybe lack of management when it came to eating and not streaming all night. Maybe had something to do with it. Became a diabetic. Like it suddenly all went out the window during 2020. Everything went out the window in 2020, but I think 2020 was just the icing on the cake, so to speak. Fucking go down. That's what she said. Oh no, that's what he said. Power good? Power good. Okay, where the fuck did we leave our smelter? But DSP is not good for my armor wrist. Tell me about it! Tell me about it. I was going to do a short stream because my wrist was killing me. I spent half the day with it on ice. You built amazing stuff in Satisfaction. Yes. Today, in the last streams, I can watch him and your stream. You're streaming just to today? I am, Macedon. Oh. I'm streaming DSP for a little while. Oh, that's an... We don't technically need to spray. Oh, I do need... Oh, no. I did need to spray that. I'm back. Oh, acid might be my shortfall. Hard shortfall. Can I have you and... I don't think we produce enough acid in the whole system to run this. Did I move warpers? I did not move warpers, so I need to bring number 5. So chat, remember how there was that marker on the floor that said 3? And I couldn't work out what it was? I think that was how many towers I decided to build. I was going to intentionally build 3 towers, so I didn't have this problem of not enough shit and enough towers. Have some ships. Have some power. You're a local supply. Have some drones. Oops. Have some ships. Have some 25 drones. That's a start. Demand. Yeah, I don't have enough steel either. Jimitar, how you doing? Somebody clip that. What the fuck did I... what are we clipping now? Okay, I missed a lot. Tiny bit. No, we spent most of the stream trying to work out on super duper smelter arrays. And it turns out I've made the best smelter array ever that is absolutely full of shit. But it's so good that I can't feed it. Actually, I take that back. The smelter array comes in 2 parts. This part, good. This part, dog's breakfast. This part needs a full redesign. And it turns out I need to find steel somewhere in the galaxy. Can I... if I do that... and that... blueprint... nope. Oh. Really? I have one for steel? What am I steel one? I don't have one for steel. No? Oh, doesn't matter how many times I keep looking at it. Still no one for steel. Okay, you sir. I gotta be steel. Well, just because there's a crater in the way, quit your bitching. Fitting it stacked. I'm fitting everything stacked. So hang on. Let's throw down you so I can ignore the problem. Because that's how we deal with things. I want you to bring in iron and out steel. I want you... no, oops. Steel. Copy. There to there. Paste. That one. 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 I missed one along the end of every single one of them. Because I have pro streamer skills. And counting is obviously hard. But as long as counting's hard, I can accidentally stay up to 4 AM because I can't count high enough to realize it's 4 AM. Iron. Give me iron. Give me iron. And give me iron. And you? You. No, not you. You. Okay, and you can have drones, and can I please copy, copy from there to there, without that, that, or that, and paste and drop that shit there. And copy that settings, paste that settings. It does not work. Why? Why do you offer me a copy and paste settings and it's broken? That one. And have a shit ton of drones. Demand. Yes, because this whole planet is covered in a shit ton of steel. Iron smelting, rather. I need 3 power poles, which are... there, and there. Alright, so, as I was saying, today, you will see that one of your ships max, you just need more towers to ship it. Cruise control for Icarus works. Oh, does it? Paste all these settings changes. I want to paste in the other... okay, whatever. It's fine. That might help. Sure. don't know if that's going to help at all. Yeah, no. We demand and demand. Yeah, I don't actually think there's enough sulfuric acid being mined in the whole galaxy. Alright, so, today, sorry, Jimata, welcome. You're so late. Today we've been working on upgrading Jetty's smelters. So, what we have here, the one I just set up for steel, was Jetty's original... Yes, I talk about myself in the third person at 4 AM. Let's move on. The original basic smelters, okay? So you could whack in... Well, we had half a dozen universal smelters for all the many resources we could think of. And they just brought resources in, brought resources out, whacked it onto a tower. Magic. Bada bing, bada boom, da bada done. So, then we went and we upgraded that. We went through like 4 iterations to confirm how shit works. Yeah, a few iterations to work out how things work. And we started off with fitting in stacked ore. And then confirming, because we can feed in 4 lots of ore, we could make the build the iron ore belt. Probably best if I do that. 4 times as long, so we can snake it in and out. And then because it's snaking in and out, I got 2 choices with the output belts. Don't forget to add steel smelters to your blueprint book. It's not in there for the exact reason of 50% of people want to have direct iron to steel smelting, whereas I'm a fan of reship the iron, because at worst comes the worst, you're moving it twice, but you don't have a whole smelter that's potentially doing nothing because you don't need steel. At least then in the meantime it can smelt the iron. Okay, so yeah, we worked out we could run the iron line. Now it's stacked to 4 all the way through 4 smelters, and then we had 2 choices. We could either stack the iron plate on the way out, the iron ingots, or we could run them straight in the tower as is, as 4 separate belts. So we went through how the pilers work, and we found out, this was very important, that T interjunction belts don't work. They suck. So side loading works. It's like a 98% effective. But actually, you're better off with a splitter when merging, because they have like an internal buffer. But T-junctions work like 98% of the time. Well, side loading works, but T-junctions don't work. T-junctions really, really don't work. So we went through a couple of iterations of that test. And then we tried to fix these guys, even with double stacking and everything else, and it still had some hiccups. So we went with the ultimate stacking method, that is a tower, because the towers just work. And you run all 4 belts in the first tower, and then they come out stacked 4 high, and they run straight in the second tower. Great, wonderful, works a charm. The catch is you got 2 towers. So, third iteration was how hard can we... No. Third iteration was, this is Jetty's new blueprint. It brings in 2 belts of iron ore, which it runs snaking through the smelters. And obviously when you have stacking 1, the first smelter runs. When you get stacking 2, second smelter runs. Stacking 3, third smelter runs. Stacking 4, fourth smelter runs. Which means this bad boy does 1800, 3600, 7200 doubled per minute. It's a lot of smelting. And it runs great. And then we were like, can we push this shit further? So we came out here and we pushed this shit even further with 4 belts of iron ore going in and 16 belts of plate coming out. And technically this works if you can feed it fast enough. because it eats resources. At the same time, we went 14.4k, yeah. Same time, we've obviously set up proliferation on everything to get that extra 25% bonus. And we've also been doing drone research because I'm doing blueprints, so why not? As for, who was it that mentioned the solar panels? It's Innie. It's... Illiticide? I don't know. Yes. Let's pull you out. So, at the very minimum, I need a power pole here. And I need a power pole here. If I put in 2 power poles, I gain 2 tiles here. And... hang on. No. Between here and here. So if I put a power pole here, power pole here, power pole here, power pole here, I gain 2 tiles here and 2 tiles here. And they do nothing for me. Docks, technically it's modded. But it's mostly quality of life stuff. If I put in a wind turbine... it does the same as the power pole does. It provides being a power pole. At the same time, I'll get a little bit of free power. And then I have these gaps, which I might as well fill with solar panels. Only light mod for daylight. Yeah, there's light mod for daylight. How you doing, docs? And there's also... I have drones that are in theory meant to clean up all the rocks off the ground. But because I have 10,000 blueprints that are not built, they're being lazy little shits. And I have... in the blueprint button, I have a decom planner that works like the Factorio one, where you drag a square and it just makes everything go away. I use the windmills as power poles because I can drag them. Kane, exactly! He's asking who mentioned the solar panels. No, I read it. It's Innie. Illiticide? I don't know. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Illiticide, we're just gonna have to give you a name that's gonna be unique on this channel. Like, you see people go on Twitch chat and I'm like, just call me blah. I do the opposite. I give you a brand new name. It's a special name. It's a special name for just you on this channel. So yes, we made iron smelters, which conveniently the iron, copper, brick, and brick are all the same. We did the glass smelter, which is I don't know, here. Yes, I just flew over it. Which went from 3 dedicated towers to a single tower that's doing just as much glass in a very, very tightly compact solar field. Because we might as well fill up those blank tiles with something. And again, we're proliferating the whole thing. And wrong button, that button. And glass, graphite, silicon, and titanium all use the exact same design, so that solved that problem. Then we did a magnet smelter somewhere. He'll forget it by tomorrow? No, I won't forget it. It'll be a special name. So, then we did magnets, which do a lot of magnets. They're doing 2 belts, so what's that? 7,200 or something? Into the build, which doesn't quite wrap all the way around half the planet, but close to, and then gives us 4 belts back into 8 belts. 8 belts. 8 belts of magnets into the 1 tower. Yeah. And then finally, I've been arguing with titanium alloy smelting, which is just a giant pain in the ass. 14.4k. Yeah, that number's come up a few times. Mastodon, you're right. It's probably an important number. I probably should remember it by now. Nope. Which in theory, if I go, hang on, let's go to that one first. Delete. Plus that delete. I should have probably put on the traffic lights first. Of course it's... Please! Power pole, power pole, power pole, power pole, power pole. We good now? Fuck's sake. Cool. You, wrong button. Even better when I can actually read them. Let's put you there. There, I guess. Cool. That's so helpful. Oh my god. Cool. Alright, so we're looking for you to run at 7200. I think. Yeah, 7200, 7200, and 7200. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is right. Okay. So hopefully if this works... I've got no real way of testing it because... Not out of acid yet. Okay. Are you full again? Shit. 3 belts to 7200, which means this thing fills up in 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes to fill up. You already have gaps on the belt. Why the fuck do you have gaps on the belt? Because you two are not playing fair together. Yep. Okay, let's try a giant buffer first. Dump. $71.40, $71.60. No, just go, go. No, it's more gaps. Fuck you. There's gaps from these two. You. And you, and you, and you into you. Go. And dump. No, there's gaps. There's still gaps. The game hates just side loading. Like we said, we found side loading to be 98% effective. This one's doing it fine. That one's going through a tower, so it doesn't count. This one hates me. 21.6 if you can feed it. Yeah, a lot. A lot. I don't think I can feed it the acid. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I just got back. Work expects me to do things. Can you imagine? I know. I used to go to a place where they wanted me to work, and then I pretended to work, and occasionally they pretended to pay me. It was a horrible place. Apart from that one belt that hates me, which I don't have an answer for, because it's... Is it the lower belt? Is it both belts? Alright, remove the mess so we can see. Yeah, there looks like there's occasionally a wider gap on the top belt as well. Put a splitter in there. If the splitters will feed the belt correctly, but the question is for... It's 200. The question is, 1, when you already have 21.6k, Do you need 21.6k or does 21k work? Is 21k good enough? Because that's basically what I've got. That's the first question. The second question is P performance. Splitters have some sort of impact. Considering the whole world's covered in belt, and I haven't used that many splitters. Yes. Do I want to put in more and more splitters for a, what, 10%? Is it 10%? 1%. 1%? 1% uplift. Maybe a few smelters not working? Possible, possible. Let's go look at smelters. Nope, they're all backed up. That belt's backed up, that belt's backed up. That's the problem. They're not actually outputting currently. Oh, you don't have any acid. You're fucked. Somebody's got to sort it the wrong way. Dude on the end, do you have a sorter backward? Input, input, output. Who the fuck's got the dodgy sorter? Alright, is it on every other build? No. No. You output to the far belt. 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 Okay. It was probably when we built the whole thing, how there was that one dodgy sorter. That probably screwed us. Delete! Wow, it's pretty! They're not running. Okay, I need to... What's the easiest belt to cut? Cut you, cut you. That's titanium, that's titanium. And cut you. And that'll do us. Yeah, we need to drain the whole system and turn the whole lot on at once. Go! All those wasted resources? Well, you should see what we've thrown out. Have you seen what we've thrown out during this stream? Like, every single time I delete a smelter block, how it doesn't all fit back in the inventory? Do you know where it goes? On the ground. Do you know what happens? I then press the magic button and it disappears permanently. The magic button. The recycle button. See? It goes in and recycles. Yeah. Oh no, maybe that's the recycle. Yeah! What's your phase utilization up to? A little bit. D. We're using 9%. 40? No, bad recycle button. No, it's a great recycle button. It cleans up. I'm just unhappy that I can't get crap in orbit and make it stay in orbit. It always falls back to the planet eventually. Whee! Eventually it'll drain. The other is the disintegrate button. The recycle, the disintegrate? There is a mod that when you press the button, it turns it into soil pile. That counts. Unforgivable was with half a percent. You gotta remember, I started with 1%. Oh, one times resource rather than half. I've just played for long enough. 100,000 titanium alloy. I think 1082. Let's drop 3,000. 3,000 was worth 30. Okay, food time. Have fun. Thank you, mate. Thank you, BTG, for coming along, as always. Silly American gets up at 6 a.m. Sheesh. Yeah, as long as I get to bed before 6 a.m., I'll be fine. Come on! Drain already! These guys haven't even drained yet. Oh my gosh. It's the problem, I pre-filled all the belts. Go in. The numbers are dropping. They're getting lower. It's only got 5,000 now. Yeah, let's take this, drop that. Let's use the suck tool. No titanium alloy. Let's grab just that one. Okay, each one is definitely worth a stack of 100. So I have, how many stacks of 100 on the ground? We add 2 zeros on the end. Yeah. Yeah. Jetty system performance. Tanks because of resources dumped on the floor in that area. Oh, sorry. Delete. There is one here. There is one for trash. Space junk. There we go. 0.3. Worse than splitters. Way worse than splitters. Space junk. The space junk is actually very bad. Very, very bad. And a previous playthrough, I accidentally dropped a lot of stuff in space. So let's dump more. I just need to empty out all these belts. Once the belts are empty, we can turn on the steel. And then we're going to actually test the build. Because it needs to come on from nothing to be tested. And then we use the recycle button. Look, I don't have anywhere to put 133,000 titanium alloy. And I don't know if it'd ever get used. It'd probably eventually get used. Eventually. Oh, come on. You've still got 100. You got 70. Oh my god, you got a whole belt of steel to go. Give me, please. Okay. Is that the only belt of steel? Nope. Give me... no. Okay, tower. All the steel as well. It's alright. Oh, no, there's more. There's a bit more, and a bit more, and a bit more. You're still smelting. It's fine. It's fine. Check smelters again, maybe output 1 or 2 on acid. No, I think it was from the dodgy one who just dumped stuff on the belt. If we look at all the ends look fine. So we should be good. I have no idea how many rockets that would be. A fair number of rockets, I bet. Some rockets and then some rockets with some rockets to go with the rockets. Please stop smelting. Please. Please. Oh, that steel's not even proliferated. Oh my god. No wonder we couldn't fill the belts. We have broken smelters and we're using steel that's not proliferated. And went through the belt. How you doing, Argy? How you doing, Argy? It's bright and early at 5 AM. How you doing, mate? What's your rocket production at? Do you keep it stable? I think... I'm not sure entirely. I think this one only has 15 rockets per minute. Because the previous playthrough I did 30 rockets per minute. And that tanks your performance. Because it turns out rockets have a lot of components. Okay, performance pain. Space junk 3.1. And pop. Oh look, it dropped back down to nothing. Solved. Alright, so I need to plug in that steel belt. Plus we need to plug in that steel belt, which is going to be awkward. Please work. And that steel belt. Alright, build shall kick on properly for the second time. That's a little bit less harsh. Yeah, I'm not dealing with day-night cycles. Yeah. Permalite it is. Come on, steel. Oh, we got our first ones coming from left. And from the other left. And now from the right. So, rockets do have a lot of components at 3,600 per minute, so 2 belts worth. I was down to 8 FPS. So the first playthrough I did, which was before the mid-year optimization patches. I can't remember what they added. I can't remember they did something that made me start another playthrough, and then they added blueprints halfway through it. Yeah, first build's running, second build's just firing up. So it was prior to all that. It was like the first 3 months the game was out. Multi-build? Yes, so it was prior to multi-build. Yes, had to do mods to get multi-build. That one did 30 rockets per second, so a full belt's worth. Plus there was another 10 or so in the main base, so it was a bit over 30 rockets, and it tanked the game. I had to turn off, I had to get mods to turn off the sphere and everything else, and I had to record most videos at 4 times normal speed. Well, run them at 4 times normal speed in post, because I was playing at like 15 FPS roughly. I was at Shitville. Shitville with shit frames. But that save now runs at 60-ish. And then this is from my second playthrough, which, even though I keep dumping stuff on the ground, we can see the FPS is starting to tank, because I have built in, what, a 5-hour stream? 7-hour stream? Shouldn't have looked at that number. I've built a significant amount of smelting. Has steel even made it to the end of the belt yet? Nope. Hi, steel. Nice of you to make it. So it's now half running. Half running. It's Cindy. I gotta go to work. Thank you, mate. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Think like, hey, mate, there's quite a few smelters. Yeah, it's one or two. Actually, I don't even know how many it is. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have counted. Oh, it's a nice 800 and something. Yeah. Yeah, we're just testing out a small build that should do 7200, 7200, and 7200 titanium alloy per minute. Yes, per minute. Hey, Noop. How you doing? You're struggling still. Triple quad stack belts. Dang. Lots. Yeah. Triple quad stack belts. Yeah, now I get what you're saying. Yes. We're doing a lot of smelting with a lot of proliferating. Because we enjoy our proliferation of proliferating. Of proliferates. Which, speaking of that, how fast is that belt moving? And not that fast. Honestly. Really not that fast. Oh, no, that's an output. Considering we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 stacked belts of materials. The proliferated belt's not moving all that fast at all. No new factory was 3D. Of course it is. Of course it is. You just know we ran out of acid. Yeah, I can't maintain this build. I'd have to go acid hunting. Which I'm not doing. Okay. I say... oh, hang on. I need to name... You are... Smelting Blueprint Planet. Smelting Blueprint End. Save. And you, sir... Smelting Blueprint Planet. Cool. Alright, I say we zoom out. Need a mono belt. I don't think I do. Like, I don't see... Let's turn that off. I don't see any yellow dots saying shit ain't working. I think everything is firing. It's just the stackers are being... Sorry. The pilers are being what the pilers do. And it's full now, so that's beside the point. And they're having conniptions occasionally. You read the most hilarious tale of genius vendor text support. Link is in memes. Okay. I will be reading that tomorrow. Because right at the moment I want to fly to IC Smelting. Because we see smelting. Accelerate. Go. Juice level, that one is over 9,000. So, Bilbo, do you want to know how to hit a planet? I see smelting. Hold down middle mouse button. Miss it entirely. Fuck you. Use the mod. Self-drive. Not try and fly through a Dyson sphere. But you should sub to JD. Hold down middle mouse button, hold down go faster, and aim straight at the guts. And done. Having Doctor Who flashbacks, I know. Hey! I see smelting! Oh wow, I didn't finish it. It has some blank area. Power's down to 30%. Okay. Where's my planet? Nope. Good question. Noop was out on the sticks. There is the Noop system, which is fairly busy. I got no idea what we built there, but it's popular. Very popular. Magna doesn't have a smelting system, does it? No. No. There are resource hubs. Get smelting. Something. Nice. I didn't even watch this series. Oh, well, it makes me feel less bad because it took me forever to name your planet. Because I was only naming planets when I was out going to a planet for the first time. And when you joined and became a YouTube member, I didn't get around to... I didn't have a need for a new planet for quite some time. But yes, this is a icy smelting planet, which just does a lot of, well, smelting. And oh my god, there is something wrong with the lights. And I have no idea which smelters are running. Iron plate. A little bit. Okay, a lot. Okay, a lot. A lot. Oh no, that one's full, so we're not short on iron. I don't know what that means. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, did you finally mine out? Oh, you did. Yeah, we mined this planet dry. 0 resources. And Western Husen, we haven't quite run dry yet. I want your Factorio. Really? What do you think of Factorio on a 45? Dumbest idea ever, right? Dumbest idea ever. No, we're not sure it's looking all that fun. Okay. You're one of the few who's enjoying it. The views say most people don't enjoy it. But yes, this is Smelting Planet. I want to get new updated blueprints so we can... What the hell? Why are my shadows moving? Okay. Jay, we're doing C block next. Probably. I need to get a mod working before I can do a C block. Which was what I was meant to do today. Today being Saturday, post-stream, after sleep. Trying to work out how to get C block. The code for C block working, yes. It's weird to watch Factorio on a 90 anymore. C block will be on a 90. Alright. Mod is weird. We'll give it that much. Alright, it is 5 a.m. I am officially past done. I've made a bunch of blueprints. You will find that they will... I don't have a button for Discord. Really? Do I not have a button for Discord? I have a button for Discord. There you go. Nightbot was ahead of me. So, on Discord, not straight away, but in the not too distant future, probably within the next 24, 48 hours, you'll find these particular blueprints we've made tonight on my Discord server. At the same time, you can always pop across my YouTube channel because I'm doing a Let's Play there, and I've already published a couple of blueprints directly to YouTube. When will I be streaming next? Noop. In Discord? Good question. In Discord. There is the schedule channel, which tells you guys that tomorrow next stream is in 15 hours, it turns out, which will be Serious Sam with my lovely partner, Ozzy, and his wife. We'll be doing Serious Sam 4? Yes. And then I have 2 battle matches starting in, the first one's in 25 hours. And the next one's not that far after that. And then hopefully finishing Raft Sunday night, and then Monday morning more battles. That is the plan for the streams for the weekends. But we need to find somebody to raid. Is anybody playing Dyson Sphere? I am. And I am. And... not English. And... at least speaks English, I assume. It's a silent stream. He said nothing. Top Claudie.
No, on the starting system, I got no title locked planets. Otherwise, yeah, I would use one of those for sure.
Oh, there we go. He spoke English. All right. We're going to go say hi to a very, very tiny streamer. So please, hang around for the raid. He's got 7 viewers. So he may shit his pants with 100 people showing up. But if you haven't clicked follow, good time for you to click follow whilst I set up the raid. Gives me one last chance to ruin your name. And we're going to go say hi to Nick and Ada15. So, Tizzy Girl's right. Drop in the raid call. Tell him I said g'day, mate. And that's pretty much it from me. I will see you guys in the next stream, which should be in like 15 hours. 15 hours, yeah. Alright, thank you guys for watching. It's been a blast. I'll see you guys in the very, very next stream. Alright, bye.